What is up, y'all? HTG Brian back here live with another Mostly Clean Monday. That's right, today we're actually likely, well, for sure, gonna finish up this DLC and be done with PowerWash Sim for the time being. As we already know, they have already announced some more DLC coming out in 2024, so Mostly Clean Mondays will make a return, but it'll be a while before it does. As the next couple of weeks happen, we're going to see some games shift around and some times and some days likely shift too. I only say that because it is the holidays. Teflon with a suit, $2 super chat. And so things are going to be maybe a little mixed up. Probably an extra day or two off due to family-based things. And also maybe a mix-up in what games we're playing on what days. So as we already know, Monday today will be the last day for this, so something new will be popping up soon. We also have Alan Wake likely ending this week, so we'll have something replacing that too. Not 100% sure how that's going to look or work. I'm also in very, very early stages of contact with I guess I'd call it a YouTube expert. I've been hanging on by the seat of my pants for a while now, as you guys know. There's been some ups and some downs, and if we get too many more downs, it's going to change things pretty drastically for me around here. The need to do other things is going to be very more in front of me. So I'm trying not to let that happen. So I've reached out to, again, like what I would call a YouTube's analytics expert. They focus on both shorts and long-form content. And, I'm trying to open up some context where I can have a lot of questions. It looks like the way that this person works is that their time is very valuable. And although I may be a nice guy or whatever, I'm probably not going to get much of the favored treatment. I'm probably going to have to fork out some bucks and probably have my channel audited and see what that looks like. And so, like I said, early stages with the guy, and I'm hopeful that that'll change a lot of things. Now, it's quite possible that the analytics are going to come back and they're going to say streams are not your forte. Long form content is going to be, and even if it's not Lego, maybe do other guides or stuff. And they may go long form is dead, shorts all the way. And they may go, sorry, bro, we can't help you. We'll see what happens. So, but I just wanted to point that out. Now, Fortnite was actually not terrible. It was definitely fun. As you guys know, I do a lot better in a cooperative environment than I do in a solo environment. So, playing this by myself does not sound like a whole lot of fun, and I don't see myself doing that on or off stream. It may return for a day or two, depending on people's availability. Like, I know that Tood's family is going to be off for holiday break in a couple of days. Which will, not necessarily remove him, but will complicate his availability. I mean, they got family stuff going on, just like I do. And so we'll see what happens. I already know that tomorrow's Halo experience is going to be compromised by Tude yet again. And I keep telling him, bro, if you don't want to play Halo, just tell me you don't want to play Halo. But as it sits, we are likely going to play, but just be a little bit on the short side just because. But we'll see, too, because if Gray's not available, I have a hard time wanting to jump into that. But I also don't want to, never not play it again because of various factors. So the show must go on, as they say. But we know for sure we got this week locked in. I'm still trying to determine. I've got like a surprise, if you will. Something I've been sitting on for a while that I've been waiting for the right time. And no, Kirsten, it's not what you're thinking, but it might be the other thing you're thinking. And so trying to figure out what day that will work best. Like, I know which day I'd like it to, but it kind of conflicts with other things. And I don't know how to go. I don't know. And here's a question I have for you guys too. Completely irrelevant, but also very relevant. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Do you guys want streams? Would you have time to watch them? Or are you guys busy? As it sits right now, Sunday is Christmas Eve, and Sunday is typically a Lego Batman 2 day. So, that's only, what, 2 Sundays away or something like that, 3 Sundays away. Trying to figure that out. Like, I already made it, like, my mom's side of the family is doing Christmas Eve, like I've mentioned before. They were like, "Are you working?" I was like, "I don't know. What time are you eating?" They were like, "Well, we'd like to eat around, 12, 1 o'clock." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to make that." And they're like, "What?" And I was like, "It would be really cool if you guys put it at like 1 or 2 o'clock. Because then I could do my 10 to 12 stream. I could get all my stuff gathered and bail. And we got about a 35, 40-minute drive to get there. So we'd be rolling in, 12:30, 1 o'clock, 1:15, something like that. And they're like, all right, we can do that. So I made them change all the way. So right now I'm currently set up for that. Now, Monday, which is Christmas Day, I'm definitely, busy in the morning, busy in the afternoon. And typically we get home around 4, 5 o'clock. So, there's a possibility of something happening there too, but, what I'll likely do is, we might, I don't know. We'll see. You guys have a 40-ish minute drive too, huh? All right. Let me go to the top of the list here. Let's say hey to everybody. Looks like we got a handful of people showing up. On that same note, Twitter's officially out there in the Twitcher sphere. Today's early notification squad was Teflon, Ryan, and Justin. Thanks, guys, for being early. Much love to you all. Let's see here. Who else was out there? Raised was out there early. Matt was out there. What up, Matt? Good to see you. Brian D was out there. Rob was out there. Preston Bros Unite. We got Paige out there early. What's up, Paige? We got, who else? Dragon Girl's back. What is up? Happy Monday back at ya. We got, I'm scrolling pretty good, so I apologize if I miss anybody. If I do, don't take it personal. It wasn't something I chose. It's just my eyes are, skating over your name. Let's see here. Brian D. Let's see. We already called out Brian D. Let's see here. Who else? But Chachinator was late. What is up, Chacho? I may have already said hey to you too. Scrolling. Ben's out there. What up, Ben? I'm happy Denver won, bro. Wait, you're happy? What? Who else is out there? Teflon with a $2 super chat. We got Kirsten out there. Well, let's see here. Who else is out there? Lots of chat. Like, I'm having to scroll, which is a good thing. But Dusty Fingers, what is up? Welcome back. Said yes, it was the Blazers, but it wasn't that. Oh, okay. I see what you're going for there. You'll go watch the Blazers get stomped, but nobody else. You're like, I'm not here for the Clippers. I'm here for the Blazers to lose, so I can take pictures and videos back firsthand to Brian and remind him of how bad his team is this year. What's up, Almost Max? Welcome to the stream. Josh is out there too. What up, Josh? Let's see here. Max says, thanks for helping me with all the many kits from Star Wars The Clone Wars 3. Love your videos. Thanks for helping me. Hey, awesome. Ironically, that is the one Lego series that I did not cover myself. Dougie Fresh, he covered that, and it was kind of I don't know. It's like a unicorn. The guy had never seen Star Wars before, and he opted to do a Star Wars. Oh man, hearing him, like, I get comments once a week at least still on that stuff about how, Doug doesn't know. Have you ever even seen Star Wars? Like, people getting angry, and I'm like, well, at the time, he has now though. We found out that he has updated his roster of movies, and Star Wars has officially made the list. So, good stuff. Let's see here. Who else is out there? Hello, everyone who are waiting. Oh, snap. We got the jump. We must be getting close to the end. Teflon with another $2 super chat. Hopefully play Lego Fortnite again. At this point, I'm not duping or saying anything. It's certainly possible, but there's no scheduled time for it available. The days that, Tude Man was available are Tuesdays and Fridays, but as I just mentioned, both of those days are likely going to expire after Friday this week. So starting next week and the next couple of weeks, it's probably going to be really rough for him. Gray's been working the night shift. I see he showed up too, so he might have some more information about, this week and his availability for tomorrow. Because if Gray's available and Tude's available, we'll go as far as we can while Tude is there, and then we'll shut it down early, and then Gray and I'll probably go play Apex or something. But but if Gray's not available, like I don't really want to progress that without him. Same with the Lego Fortnite. Like I'm sure at the end of the day, everyone is cool enough and nice enough that they would go, oh, don't worry about it. But I mean, ultimately, like it's part of the journey, right? So it is my world in Lego Fortnite, so I can do whatever I want with it, and that means I want to wait. No, I'm just kidding. But we'll see what happens. I mean, I didn't hate it. I've watched Reese play it some more, and it doesn't really change. That's kind of where I run into problems with those games. Like, you get so invested into these like simple tasks. Like, and I was even asking him too, like, are you using the grill? Are you making food? Like, is that better? And he's like, some of that stuff you can get extra hearts or, there's other ailments or whatever that come with it. But so far he hasn't run into anything that was worth it. So there's a lot of, I don't like to use the words time wasters, but I mean, in a way that's kind of what it is. And I mean, all games by, some technicality are just time wasters, but like the task, like you don't get bigger, like like nothing changes really. And I've even heard that there's an end to it. Like there's so many tasks that you can do and get your town so big, and then that's it. That's it. So there is an end game, which does make it more appealing to me. But the fact that there's no like climactic change, I don't know. We'll see. And we might. I don't know. And how far are you? Have you done any more play on Avatar, Kirsten? That's something that I'm sort of interested in, and. If you're available for that, then I'm available for that. And then we can play that on like Mondays or Wednesdays or something. But at the same time, like, I don't want to conflict with you. I don't want to like steal your thunder for playing it because you jumped on that. That was definitely something that you know what I mean? So, and I'm sure, again, you're probably like, oh, that's fine, play it or whatever. But at the same time, I don't want to like, be stepping on toes. Who else is out there? We got anybody else that I missed at the bottom of the list? Gray's out there. What up, Gray? Let's see. I'm going to be out of town for Christmas this year, so I'll probably be busy. Christmas is coming. Teflon, it's always Christmas, bro. What are you talking about? Let's see here. I'll be at my daughter's apartment on Christmas Day. I would spend the holidays. Okay, so Josh is available. Let's see here. Xmas days. Okay, as long as it's short. You spelled Nam wrong. Let's see here. David, what is up? Welcome to the stream. So, okay, real quick, I just want to point something out. No disrespect. I just want to point something out. Have you guys noticed that we don't see Nam or Tyler P on stream anymore? We haven't seen them participate as a player in a while, and haven't showed up to like talk in the chat either. And have you noticed that like once every other day or maybe every day on occasion, but there'll be definitely days in between, there'll be no interaction on the Discord either, but they'll show up and they'll drop a GIF just to slam me. Like, they're just making sure they stay relevant, right? They don't want to be forgotten about, but they obviously have been busy real life first. But has anybody noticed that? I mean, Nam, I think he went back to back yesterday and today. Tyler P was like 2 or 3 days ago. I just want to make sure that, if they need a hug or something, if they need a high five or something that's going to make them feel like they're still part of the group, they don't have to show up and trash me to do that. I mean, again, they're just trying to keep their streak alive. I get it, but I just found that kind of funny. Hey, what up, Mike? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Let's see here. Texas Chainsaw? Nah, bruh. Who's talking about that? And Brian, you can do Rocket League on Fortnite. Other modes like Guitar Hero. Yeah, I've been seeing Reese play that quite a bit, and yeah. Let's see here. The plan was to stream it again on Wednesday. I should say the plan is okay. So I'll rule that out. Me and the friends have done a lot of Lego Fortnite. Yeah, no, but there's definitely an end to that, which, like I said, that to me is kind of appealing. Like the fact that you can complete it. That's one thing that Minecraft has always sort of lacked for me, is that yes, you can go and beat the Ender Dragon, but I mean, I don't know. All right, PowerWash Sim. I think I got everybody covered in the chat. If I missed you again, drop another comment and I will catch up to you. We're gonna go back in time. So you can see I'm actually, 2/3 of the way done with the overall DLC, which will likely mean that we will probably have to, go short today. This one is gonna be the longer of the two as far as size goes. I'm guessing the train is gonna have some funny anglage, and we'll have to get up and under, go down under. All right, so let's go ahead and jump in. I've heard some cool stuff about this. I don't want to say anything. And Chacho, shut it! Let's see here. Hey. You come in with Mike. What am I supposed to say? I mean, am I supposed to say, what up, my Canucka? I mean, is that what you're looking for? Am I supposed to say dub 6, yo? Listen, it's just been one of those days, and good to see you. I was happy to celebrate your platinum the other day on stream, which you weren't here for. No, I'm just kidding. It's okay. When are we gonna get some games in? I thought we talked about this the other day. You're supposed to let me know. Nobody's been let know. For those of you who haven't figured out yet, that's BHU, the man of the Canadian territories, my other Canadian connection. I have a couple of those now. Hey, and did I tell you, Boo, that did I tell you that Cynical showed up on stream like, I don't know, it was a couple weeks ago. It was right after I hit the 4,000th upload. I couldn't believe it. Like, what the crap? Okay, so I almost made a mistake. I'm supposed to finish something first on this one. Let's go ahead and check out the trophies real quick. Mr. Mike messed me up. Boo-boo messed me up. Let's see here. We got Holomax Theater. Activate the. Oh, yep. We don't want it. That was a secret. Chacho, why'd you gotta ruin that? Grid wall first. I'm just kidding, Chacho. It's not your fault. Grid wall. Okay. Hey. Oh boy. Oh boys. Oh boy. Oh. I'm getting some weird frame rate stuff. You see that? Like I stopped dead in my tracks. Quantum, what is up? You can't tell me nothing. You know what's funny is that's a BHU line. That is 100% a BHU line. You can't tell me nothing. There's a few that come to mind, but that's one that for sure. All right, hey, Power Washer, welcome back to a small, dirty corner of the future. What up, Lori? Also, I've heard some rumors about the film's predictions. I'll run them past you once I found my notebook. Yeah, I'd say Boo's doing better now that he got that platinum on Riders Republic. That was a tough go. And I'm sure I've asked this a gajillion times. But Kirsten, did you finish that? Did you get platinum? I can't remember. Hey, all right. Anybody do anything spectacular this weekend? We went and saw Grandma yesterday. Pulled up at the hospice, retirement home, whatever you want to call it. And there was an ambulance in the parkway, like where we would normally park. And so we couldn't get in there. We had to go park on the street. And then there was a fire truck sitting right on the street, too. And, of course, my heart stopped and was like, oh, God, no, please, no. And there's only 25 residents in the place where Grandma's at. So, you know, 25 residents, but that's a 1 in 25 chance that it could be Grandma. And we got there, and first thing, you know, we know the lady at the front desk, and so we were like, hey, what's up? You know, and we're like, hey, that's not all here for Helen, right? And there, she was like, nah. And I was like, all right, whew. So we raced back there, and Grandma was up, but she was having a pretty rough day. Yeah, you know, I mean, she's 96 and a half. So, yeah, we're back to counting halves again. And, you know, it's always extra tough seeing her, like, kind of down and out, right? Like, she was up and dressed and all that, but laying down in bed, just looking at the wall when we came in. And much better spirits after we left. You know, we hung out for like an hour, a little over an hour. And then I got taken to the bookstore. And I got to sit out in the parking lot because apparently my gift was from the bookstore. So, just looked at what trophies I still have. 4 of them. Big air events, stunt jobs that are going to keep me from... Oh, that's not... We have with that attitude, they sure are. You'll never hit platinum with that attitude. I mean, I'm sure, you know, Boo and I could be coaxed into maybe helping you with those. And I don't mean like gurging it up for you and doing it for you. I do mean like, you know, racing, playing, giving you tips on how to get good. I mean, so much grindage on that one to not get it. I mean, it's like me and Lego 2K Drive. And in all fairness, I haven't attempted my final go at it yet. So, you know, it could still be savable. But, I mean, how many hours on that game? Like 100 and something. Yeah, 132 hours. Now, keep in mind, like 48 of those hours or more are me rubber banding. So me taking a rubber band and wrapping it around my controller's analog stick and the go button, and then putting it on my charger. And by putting it on the charger and by having action happening in the game, the console never thinks it's going to sleep or needs to sleep or being dormant. It thinks it's being played. So it just stays on. So 48 hours of just driving on its own, and it's broken. It just won't count those miles anymore. So, and, you know, part of me thought, it knows, you know, like Volkswagen had a cheat device in a lot of their diesel cars, right? Back in the day. I say back in the day. Oh! But meant to do that. You know, it's not really cheating, though. Like, it's just playing. It's an exploit, I guess. All right. Right now, the Twitter account for PowerWash Sim has a contest that they posted up, and they've got a water bottle and some other stuff, and like the post is titled "Can I Get a Ding?" You know, and I feel like, you know, they might have stole that from me. But whoa, grid wall 50% done. Is there a back to it? Oh, look at that. There is. The other 2 trophies are doable. Let's see here. If I don't own PowerWash, no. And I'm happy to join in on yours and play with you. If you want to download it, when I finish this, I'd happily pop in and play some with you. We can start ringing off your story, because you can play it with me or without me. So you and I could like bust out 4 or 5 levels today. That would actually give me a full stream, because I'm going to be done in about an hour. But yeah, if that's something that interests you, download it, because it's free on Plus this month. And we could go ahead and knock out all the story bits. There's plenty of challenge. It's fun. It's kind of a grinder, but it's like a slow-based, yummy, delicious grinder. At least I thought it was. You either pretty much love it or you hate it. There's really no, it's all right. It's either I can't get enough of it, I need more maps, I need to clean, or it's over. And you don't want no mo, no mo, no mo, no mo. Other 2 trophies are 100 sponsor contracts, which I know I'm close to, and the user created stuff. Multiplayer modes. Oh, you're talking about the custom one? Yeah, you can do those pretty fast, really. I was doing like, I don't know, 4 or 5 an hour. That probably doesn't sound like a lot, but I think you need 50. You can probably do more than that even, really. Pick some of the short ones. It let me do like the same one over and over like 5 or 6 times, and then it seemingly locked me out of it. Can I get a ding? Oh, I got the whole bottom to do. Never mind. Ooh. So tricky. Oh! That scared me. It wasn't supposed to happen like that. I thought I was going to have to do this other side too. Like, how do I not have to do this side? Like, how did I? Oh, maybe I already did it. I might have already did it from this side. I wasn't supposed to get jump scared. That was not part of the plan. All right. Woohoo! All right. Well, 13% done with the big dog. It's gonna take just a minute, I suppose. In a minute. Just a minute. So, Boo, are you hyped for the new season of Letterkenny? I read it drops Christmas Day, but I have not confirmed that with Hulu stuff. The final season. Wayne, how are you now? Good, and you? It better be like the best of... I need to watch the best of McMurray. That dude is the worst. The worst. Well, I think we're gonna be jumping in, Chacho. I don't know that for sure, but I think he and I are gonna be joining up here in a minute. Well, roughly 20. I don't know how long it'll take me, honestly. So the other thing I need to do is get the holographic shark to work. I feel like just cleaning the thing is gonna do it. Like, kind of like finishing the DeLorean made me pew. Oh yeah, and how far are you, Mike? I'm guessing you got it for plus, so that you're not super far. But when you're able to, this is the ticket right here, bro. The triple ready for the ultimate shreddy. I mean, it does work on especially like hard grime. I find that for the most part, yellow gets her done too, but it's a little whiter, a little more solid. I don't know, it seems easier to control. I didn't platinum the PS4 version? I think I did. Now you got me wondering, did I? Let's see here. Maybe I never even played it. I thought I platinumed them both. I mean, I've gone back so far. There's no way it's way back here. Did I pass it? And that's one thing that I wish you could do that I don't think you could do. I think you can make them alphabetical, I guess, right? Or can you? Reveal all trophy stats, compared privacy settings, share settings, sync with that one. So sit 5. I didn't go buy it, right? So maybe I never did. I wonder if I can play the PS4 version with you and ring off those trophies too. Yeah, Shorty's amazing too. Letterkenny though. Letterkenny final season. Yeah, that was PS5, Kelbear. I appreciate that, though. I was looking for the PS4 version because there's another version of the game that has its own set of trophies. So, yes, you are correct. Top of the list, PowerWash PS5, but I'm looking for the PowerWash PS4. So you can see there's the different, you know, PS5, PS4. So I was hoping to find that, but does not look like I played it. Mushroom Wars. That's such a... Oh, boy. Ding! Yeah, I didn't plan it either, Chacho, apparently. I guess I didn't even play it. I know I played the crap out of the Xbox, but I swear I played the PS4 version, but maybe I didn't. Old man Brian Brain strikes again. Hey, what up, Joey? How's Mr. 7 Damage doing? You're like, bro, let it go. Just let it go. Never. Woohoo! Ding, 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 ding. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, well, let's work on the ground, I guess. There's actually quite a lot to do here. I'm pleased with this. I was thinking this was going to be like a 10-minute job when I first saw it. I was like, ugh. But there's the upstairs and the rounds. I like the I guess it's not a round, but like the rounded castle feature up there. Whatever it is. Career mode right now. I'm actually this one. Yeah, it's I started playing this on the Xbox when it was on Game Pass. I took a stab at it when it was completely free, no pressure, and I absolutely fell in love with it. Same with the lawn mowing simulator. I did really well with that, and then I started like finding myself getting motion sick. I don't know. I haven't gone back to play it again. I'm like 3 trophies away or 2 trophies away from platinum. But there was some really difficult stuff that I was not able to lock in, so sadly there might be 1 or 2 trophies that I can't get on that one, but still fun nonetheless. Highly recommend that one too if you get a chance to play it. Can I get a ding? I was gonna say, that's probably the frame. It's gotta be stuff too, right? Ding! Oh, you're gonna play that way, huh? Okay. All right. I'm doing pretty good myself, Joey. I don't have a lot of complaints. I've been using our new rower, so I'm starting to become a little more active than I used to be. No gains or anything crazy yet, but you know, building up some stamina, getting gooder, and pretty dialed in for the holidays. One of our traditions around here that I've instilled is watching Christmas movies starting in November. And last year, Reese fought us tooth and nail on it and refused to watch all but Christmas Vacation. And I think we actually watched Christmas Story and Christmas Story Christmas, which is the new sequel, like not the reboot, but the new sequel to it. And I think that's it. So, but this year we got we started off with Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. We watched that before Thanksgiving. And then we've watched Christmas Story, Christmas, and what else? I feel like we watched one other one. Maybe that's it so far this year. So we're basically right where we were last year. But we're going to watch Christmas Vacation here in the next couple of nights. And you know, so I love watching the movies. Even though I've seen most of them 100 times, it's like one of the things I love doing with the family. And I'm hoping that, you know, when Reese gets older, that the tradition will continue, you know, whether it's with friends or his kids or whatever his future looks like. You know, I didn't really do that with my dad and my mom, you know. I actually went to more movies with my mom than I did with my dad growing up, but that's because I lived with dad and mom was always trying to do like fun stuff with me when I came to visit, because I hated going to mom's. I hated it. She lived downtown Portland. None of my friends lived there. No kids anywhere in sight. No schools to play basketball or do anything at parks. Nothing. Nowhere near where my mom lived. There was a toy store below in the building she lived in. So on the first floor, she lived on the second floor. And there was an art store right there too. But yeah, Finnegan's and Art Media. I spent a lot of time in both of those places. But those are like my oasis. That's the only thing I really got to do when I got to go to Mom's. And even then, it was not all the time. It wasn't like I had free reign to go whenever, because I was young. I was like 10, 12, 13 years old for most of that. Anyways. So, like, I like having my traditions. Anybody have a favorite holiday movie? I know some people like Die Hard. Some people love Christmas Vacation. Some people like, you know, there's a bunch of classic ones, too. Classics. But what's everybody watch out there? Anybody even watch anything, I guess? Sorry, Darius. Watch Home Alone. Nice! Home Alone is great as well. When Reese was younger, we used to watch like a new movie every night. So we would go through. I have a whole stack of DVDs, and now we've got a bunch of digital options too. You know, but we would go through 15, 20 movies between Thanksgiving and Christmas. But now we watch about 5. I mean, we've watched Grumpy Cat Christmas. We've watched, I mean, you name it. You name it, and we've watched it at some point over the years. All the classics, all the old, like, Frosty the Snowmans. Wife and I have been watching all the Charlie Browns, too. Like, we watched the Charlie Brown Pumpkin, the Great Pumpkin. Charlie Brown's The Great Pumpkin, and The Great Pumpkin, I think is what it was. And then Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, Charlie Brown Christmas, Charlie Brown Christmas Saves the Day, or Charlie, I don't remember what the new one's called. There was one that was from, like, the 90s. Which I didn't even remember, but we watched that too. My wife's not very into those, so she like kind of like bounces back and forth between her phone but I totally love them. You know, Snoopy was like a huge deal for me growing up. I still have my Snoopy doll. He sits right up above my monitor over there, and I've had him since I was 2 years old. So like that's like the only thing I've had basically my whole life. Most things have come and gone. Although I do hoard lots of stuff now, it's because I lost all my stuff as a kid. You know, very few things do I have. Like, I have some of my Garbage Pail Kids, some of my basketball and baseball cards. But, I mean, like, limited, like, 2% of those things. It's crazy. We got to be getting close to... Nope, not even close. So the floor is all one unit here, as opposed to, like, multiple sections. I think there was supposed to be a third Home Alone with the original actor, but yeah. There's I think there's 5 Home Alones. I want to say I think there's 5 Home Alones, and yes, only 2 of them have Macaulay Culkin in them. The third one, I believe, is the one that they switched. Although, wait a minute, was it the third one? I don't know. They may be 3 with Macaulay, but I think there's 5 Home Alones, and I've seen like 2 of them, I think. The New York one and the main one. It's weird, there's like all this graffiti on the wall, but then there's like tons of dirt over the top of it. Jaws 19. Let's go. Can I get a ding? Oh, thought those posters would be. Oh, maybe they are. Aha. Aha. Curbside service. Aha. Can I get a dingy poo? I always start with this thing so stupid loud in my ear, and I don't, it's not intentional. I just start it where it's normal volume, like my Apex volume, right? Or whatever. And, and then I don't really consider how loud and obnoxious it is. So let me know, too, if it's, like, overwhelmingly loud with the washer itself. And we'll have to find out, too, if, like, if I can help Boo get these trophies. Like, if he jumps into my room and we replay these. I guess I don't know if I can replay the story. I know I can do free play, but I don't know if that counts the same. Maybe it does. I don't know. I mean, it has to, because, like, if I missed a trophy for not cleaning this, then it rings up. So, I bet you, we'll have to try that out. Didn't Macaulay Culkin didn't want to? Oh, I mean, you'd have to ask him. I don't know. I have no inside info on him. He's a funny dude. I'm pretty sure he changed his name to, he has a weird name. It's like Macaulay. I think his name is Macaulay Culkin, or something like that. He changed his middle name, and it's something like very repetitive. I can't remember what it is. But he's an interesting dude. He's a funny dude. And he's probably not getting paid like he should have been for a movie that's as much of a cult classic, or not cult, but I mean, you know, Christmas classic. Because, I mean, I don't know anybody who doesn't like that movie. I mean, except for the Water Bandits. They're the only ones. Yes. That's correct. I just confirmed that myself, because I've done that. I appreciate that, though. The question really was, I wonder if my friend who has the base game but doesn't have the DLC, if he can join me and play the DLC on my game. So, like, have him jump in right now and play, or does he have to own the DLC? Because if he doesn't own the DLC, I could potentially play the free play missions, and he could get all of the trophies for the DLC. That was my thought process. It may not have came out that way, but that's where I was. That's the solution I was looking for. Old man Brian Brain does not always, you know, relay all the info that it's pinging. No, it's all good. Like I'm sure I said it funny. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate the confirmation. But I just need to figure out if he can join or not. That's something that I don't think anybody's tried. That is a good question, Joey. I don't know. I mean, money was different then. Money was way different then. Houses were extremely affordable. You know, the economy was in a situation where, you know, a single working parent could, you know, if they had an above minimum wage job, like, it was fairly decent, right? Like, they just don't live in that world anymore. Like, and I can't tell you why. It's no one person or one administration's fault. It's you know, it's probably not Amazon's fault for not paying taxes, but, you know, I mean, you never know. Like, certain things probably could make it better. What those are, I have no idea, but, you know, I'd love for my wife not to have to work. I would love that. I mean, I really would. But unfortunately right now, we both got to work. And technically, she makes more money than I do. And she's a teacher, and we all know teachers don't make much money. So, we certainly don't have enough money to go to Paris and take kids and do all that stuff. It's also why we don't own our own house. Yet. Wife's been on the roll lately. She's been finding a bunch of good ones that are local, that are in our price range. We just have to figure out what the overall end game is, because, you know, if we're buying for ourselves, that's one thing. If we're buying with other people in mind, that's completely different and has so many other moving parts. So, both are acceptable. Both are on the table. But what that looks like. I mean, we don't even know, like, I mean, obviously we want to have a room for Reese, but I mean, he's old enough now that he could move out at any point if he wanted. But, you know, going to college is his main thing right now. Well, camo grinding is probably his main thing right now. But besides that, it's definitely school. And we're hoping he gets some employment soon. But we'll have to wait and see how that goes. And we're in no hurry. Like, we don't... Like, I don't want him to leave. But he doesn't like our rules, so he wants to leave. I mean, as most teenagers do, right? Like, you know, at 18, I was living on my own. I had my own apartment. I had a roommate. And we had a nice little apartment in the nice part of town. It was the cheapest apartments on this side of town. I remember we paid $400 for our rent. Our monthly rent for a 2-bedroom, decent-sized apartment was $400. I remember when they raised it $20, we lost our friggin' minds. $10 a month extra per share? What? That's like 2 hours worth of work. Minimum wage was definitely a little bit less than. I think it was like $7.50 or something, but the math almost checks out. Yeah, you know, if Boo can join me with DLC, I got SpongeBob DLC too. We can focus right on those to begin with and get those out of the way for yous. I'm guessing it's going to say, you know, user doesn't have content. Oh, you never know. You never know. I would say, too, we could even share, but I found out a while ago that there's some new rules. And apparently, American accounts can't share with a Canadian account. Even though they're both technically, I think, North American accounts, the currency difference, I think, is the separator. And I only know that because when Lego 2K Drive came out earlier this year, I actively tried to help. Instead of buying 2 copies, I tried to have Tyler P. share it from me so that he could write the guide. And so I bought the big Mega Moo Deluxe version, thinking, oh, well, since we're both going to play it, I'll buy the $120 version. And then it turned out only I could use it, so I had to buy him his own Xbox version because he preferred to play it on Xbox. I think that's where he got it. I don't know. Maybe I got him for the... Whatever it was, I had to buy him his own copy. Which is fine. That's always been the deal for providing the copy of the game and then paying for his time with the game. Brian P., correct me if I'm wrong. Did the movie Casino happen during the same time? I couldn't answer that at all. I have no idea. I've seen the movie Casino. That was a long time ago, though. I'm pretty sure I had Casino on DVD, even. I used to have an extensive DVD collection, though, like hundreds of DVDs. Huge collection. Huge. I think by the end, actually, now that I think about it, I think I had 2,000 plus DVDs by the end of my collecting DVDs. And then I was pissed because of obviously Blu-rays came out. And I was like, man, I gotta start all over again. Trying to watch a DVD on a Blu-ray player. It was like, man, this looks so crappy on these nice TVs. Anybody remember that? Love the movie Casino. Joe Pesci's a dude in that movie. He's a mean shut your mouth. Jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. Jump, 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 everybody jump, jump, jump. Ooh-wee-hee. Ooh. Secrets. Those are private conversations. Gray still out there? I mean, it's not normally a day he hangs out very long for. He doesn't love this game. Not like I do. Our Blu-ray player upwards. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what kind of TV you got. They work, but it's not. It's nowhere near the quality. Like, you can tell it's been up converted. And yes, it's way better than a DVD. I'll give you that. We have a nice Blu-ray, 4K Blu-ray player that up converts too, but you can see, like, on our 55-inch 4K UHD LED, I guess? OLED? And you could tell. You could tell it's DVD. Same with the audio. The audio is not as clear too. And I wouldn't think that'd be a huge difference, but it's very noticeable. So much that I would rather try and find a digital copy somewhere, like streaming or something. Like, as long as it's not on Comcast. Usually streams are better than DVDs in quality. At least the ones we have in the player we have. Yeah, ours is like a Samsung. I don't remember the model or whatever, but we've had it for a while. There may be some better possibilities out there, but that's one of the features that we had to have was an upscaler because we had so many DVDs. We've sold most of them for like 50 cents or $1 at our garage sales over the years. We still have probably 400, 500, something like that. I've got roughly like 50 sitting right here, 25, 50. Most of them are like shows though, like Titus and things like that versus movies. We have a big entertainment center downstairs that holds most of those DVDs, and everybody wants to get rid of the entertainment center. And I'm not as in big of a hurry to get rid of it as they are. And I'm always like, where are all these things gonna go? Where are all these DVDs and where's all the stuff gonna go? And they're like, gone. I'm like, no. But at some point it'll probably happen. There's the hoarder in me coming out again. I mentioned that was a thing. Let's see here. The OLED would likely be much better. No, it's the TV. The TV being higher quality, it looks for more pixels, right? Like, just looks for better, and it does not look as good as like the digitals. And our TV's getting old too. We were actually talking about that the other day because I was on a like every third year buy a new TV regimen, and my wife hated it. And that was back even when we had, no savings or anything. So, like, we were constantly spending and making Best Buy payments for, like, a $2,000 TV, curved 4K TV or, whatever it was that I was trying to buy. 3D this and more 3D goggles. And, yeah. So, we've had this one. I looked it up. I think it was 2017. 2017 or 2018. That's a long time for Brian to not buy a TV. So whatever, well, let's see, 23, I want to say we bought it early, like January of the year I got my PS5. I'd have to look. I'm pretty sure I could find out. Let's see here, Jillian, purchases. I'm just curious. Yeah, sign in. All right. So that's my grandma's TV. 32-inch, that's my mother-in-law's TV. 55-inch OLED. I guess that's when we bought it. So it looks like 2019, March of 2019 is when we bought it. I'm not seeing the Blu-ray player on here. There's that, there's that, there's that. I wonder how far, oh, past 3 years, okay. So yeah, so clearly it's been longer than 3 years since I bought my Blu-ray player. But 2019, so it's been 4 years since I bought a TV, which means it's time. I'm gonna start shopping right now, actually. No, just kidding. You know, my TV is only a 55-inch, which is, I mean, I think the standard right now is like 65. I mean, not everybody has that, but I think that, like, when you go to buy one, I think that's, like, kind of the model they're pitching. 55, 65. So maybe the smaller of the two. I haven't really been caught up lately. I haven't even been in the TV section. In fact, I haven't even really been in Best Buy other than the pickup area in the last, like, year or so. And our Best Buy's gotten limited in what they have. Like, they have tons of appliances and that kind of stuff, but as far as, like, physical media and all that, like, I know they announced they were taking it out, but you could tell 8 months ago, 10 months ago that they weren't carrying much media anymore and that their plans to phase that out were coming. It's just, ours is kind of a ghost town for the most part. They got, of course, their cell phone area still where they got all their cell phone stuff, but for the most part, it's just empty. Boy, there's some cheeky spots there, huh? Not my first rodeo, though. I mean, it's crazy to think that I've spent, like, you know, however many hours, I think 70 plus hours on this version, and then probably 50 hours on the Xbox version. And I've got like 120 plus hours on this game. It's crazy to think. Lawn mowing sim's not much better either, with all those dinosaur DLCs and all the extra stuff too. Like, we played that game for sure. I guess I can go back to chat now instead of looking at my purchase history. TV's actually, it's a projector now. Interesting. We have a projector. We take it on our vacation, and Reese usually uses it to watch movies and play video games on as like an extra TV. So having a giant screen with, we pack around, we got a little quick flip up screen and stand that we got from Best Buy for like $70. And we got a sound bar that connects to it, so you can have like full on audio and sound. It's actually kind of a nice little setup. It's not great, like, quality, like, you know, resolution and stuff. It's not very good. It's a very minimal projector. Like, it's very cheap. I think we paid like $150 or $200 for it on sale. I think it was a little bit more than that new, but we got it on sale. So, still though, it's pretty nice. It works well. Depending on what your situation is, I mean, that may be the best. Make it as big or as small as you want. Shreddy with ready. Huh? Told you, this thing works pretty good, even from a distance. From a distance, baby. So let's get hypothetical here. What kind of DLC would you guys like to see added to this game? I mean, knowing that they've had like some random stuff, right? Like Back to the Future and SpongeBob? In what world do those two overlap? I don't know if like ownership, are they both Paramount or something? I don't know who owns what and why those two would be, you know, back to back or how that even plays out. But I mean, what other DLCs would be fun? I mean, you know, you could go with like musicians and artists and stuff, like cleaning like guitars and like drums. Like, there's a lot of ways you could go about it, right? It'd be fun to have, like, you know, if you had like a band of sorts like the Gorillaz or somebody that's big and worldwide and maybe, I don't know, universally loved, but you know, known for being a good, well-loved band. I don't know. Might be kind of fun to do like the stage, right? And have like all like the lights and the scaffolding and stuff that goes up that you know, and the big monitors, the screens, the projectors, and all the cameras, and like that'd be kind of fun to have like a stage to do, right? Different. Trying to think of what else. You know, cars. Oh, you know, it would be dope. I'm not a fan per se. Like, I don't have any ties or bias or anything towards him. But like somebody like Jay Leno and his car collection. That could be kind of crazy. I mean, that could be like endless DLC because he has like, what, 2,000 cars or something in his collection? I mean, I don't really have any idea. He may have 10 now, but I just know that he's sort of been known over the years for having a really amazing car collection. You know, but something like that. We have one here in town called the Brothers Collection. I guess it's like world known. I just found out about it like a year ago. And yeah, one of my childhood buddies knows somebody that has some cars there. Or I don't remember how I found out about it, but somebody was going there. Maybe it was Farmer. I can't remember. We'll have to ask him if we see him. Somebody was at. I want to say it was my childhood buddy Scott. And for some reason, he was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, have you?" And I was like, "No, it's like a place I can go. I can pay like $2 and gain entry, and it's like a full-on like auto show, but it's always here in town, and it's like 3 minutes from my house. I had no idea. Someday I'll go check it out." Kingdom Hearts DLC. That's probably doable, huh? Because that's Square Enix, and they've already got deals for the Midgard stuff from Final Fantasy. Same parent company, right? Or same ownership development. I think. I mean, that would be that's realistic, Care Bear. Farm Sim collab. Farm Sim. Go. I know that farm simulators are. There's a bunch of them now. There's even like a weed one, like you could grow weed. Thought that was funny. I was looking for games last night. I think it's called Weedcraft. I thought, what the hell? The hell is this? Is this what I think it is? And it was. It totally was. I figured I'd catch some grief for that one though if I busted that out. Have some angry somebody. It's not my craft. Yeah, probably true. Probably true. Whoa, 90%? I feel like I got a lot to do left, but I'm at 90%? Hey! That's what I should have asked Santa for, is a new chair to carry. I feel like the cushions could easily be worn out. I mean, I don't remember how long ago I bought this chair, but I can tell you this. Let me see here. I can give us an idea. When did Fries leave Wilsonville, Oregon. Fries Electronic announcing ending operations nationwide. That was back in 21. February of 21. So we're getting close to 3 years ago. They announced they were shutting down. I got this chair there. It's been at least 3 years since I bought this chair. I want to say that it was like 2017, 2018 when I bought this chair. And it's been a great chair. No, like size-wise and everything. Like it's maybe like weight-wise, I think I'm supposed to be in the next chair size up because they make them in like 3 different model sizes. But ultimately, I didn't have the room in like, cause even when I move my chair, like I have to slide it straight down and then I have to pivot it 90 degrees and turn it like this. And I can barely clear my keyboard tray by doing that. And if I stand up, it bashes into the top of my table here. So it's like, it's perfect in every way, but something has gone wrong. Like I did this once before. I'm not going to do it again. So there's the main shaft of the chair that goes, has the hydraulic part. Well, there's like a coupler, like a plastic coupler that goes around, and it's built, all this stuff is built around it. So I can't I'm sure at some point I could probably unscrew it and take it to a certain level of disassemble and then fix it. But I've contacted them a couple of times. They don't have any answers for me. There's no rebuild kits. It's well beyond its warranty. I probably just need to buy a new one. They actually have a SpongeBob one that I've been teasing Reese I was going to buy. Not for any reason other than just like he would be embarrassed of me having a SpongeBob one. But yeah, so but like in the mornings, I know I've mentioned my wife likes to sleep in on her days off. So like Saturdays and Sundays, specifically Sunday mornings or any holidays, like all of next week, she's going to be at home for the holidays and I'm going to be working. So she's going to want to sleep in, which is totally fine with me. But like, it's hard to sleep in when I sit in my chair to work. It's, like it's kind of unavoidable. So, getting a new chair would benefit me and the stream. I mean, I don't know how many times, if ever, maybe this has never happened, but I wonder how many times I've moved a little bit and my chair's made a noise and y'all thought I farted. Right? Like, that's something I don't want to ever have to deal with. Those are private conversations. Ooh, I see you way down there. Yeah, I'm still super curious to see if like people who don't, because then I can even play this. I can keep playing it. I can play it on with Kirsten. I can play it with anybody who wants to play it that doesn't have the DLC, right? I don't think Tude would be interested, but if it works for Boo and I can get the SpongeBob trophies, and that'd be killer. Didn't see my messages. Nope. You hating on the concept? Or have you said that it does or doesn't work? You looked it up. Why'd you have to ruin my curiosity? You have to own the DLC to play it. Says who? The internet? Just because it's on the internet doesn't mean it's true. You're like, I went right to the devs page. I mean, we're still gonna try it. Ruin my good idea. Psh. Why I oughta. Oh. Grime. Oh, that's cheeky right there. It's probably going to require me to get the scaffolding back, or a ladder at least. Okay, that'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Come on, where you gotta be good somewhere. Man, I always want to move my look speed up, but at the same time I don't. Because like this, it's perfect for. I don't want it to be out of control crazy. I want it to be slow and methodical, because if you go too fast, it doesn't clean it proper. Yeah. %, we're getting closer. So you can show. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Sing it with me now, buddy. So I'm guessing it's on the far side over there. Ooh, cheeky. Yep. Theater roof, okay. It's all this little spotty stuff right here. That can't be it, can it? It's probably another section of it. Ooh. Some of those hard to reach places. Yep. 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 Oh. Huh. Ready with the radio. Ooh. All right. All right. Ooh. All right. Oh. Ooh, I see you. Yeah, that's all looking pretty good. Okay, let's go stubby. Short anyways. Go to nom. Nom status. Don't fall off. Yeet. Yeah. Can't get up there. Shit. Whatever. So this one still needs something. There we go. All those rest of those look good, eh? Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Ooh, jaw sign still needs some love. Okay, it's probably gonna be on the front, lower body. Oh, I saw a spot right there. Can I get a ding? Ay. Scaffolding might be the best play for that. Let's see how this goes. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. All right. So, ooh. Arch. There's something with this arch, huh? No, so. Ah. I swear there was something else over here. Oh, yep. Entry. Ha. Nailed Nailed it. Definitely not anything there. What about over here? Ah! Come on. Is it like this Jaws post? I swear I already got movie poster, Everything's good there. What about like lights and stuff? Oh, I saw something. Ceiling light, okay. All right. So it's gotta be like some small stuff. All right, let's go ahead and start pulling it. We've got curb 99%. Okay. Okay. Curtain wall, hollow projectors ×2. Curtain wall. Where's the curtain wall? It's not standing out to me, so... Okay, there we go. This is like curtain wall, huh? Lower one. All right. I'm not seeing nothing, buddy. All right, I'll take it. Lower feature wall. What about these guys? Okay, lower feature wall. Can I get a ding? Okay, so there's got to be like a way to activate. There it is. Shark still looks fake. All right, well. Yeah, Universal Studios would be a good idea. Definitely, definitely. Emails are coming in something fierce today. Just all garbage, though. Lots of advertisements. Killer Burger merch, 15% off. I mean, I like me some Killer Burger, but I'm not trying to roll around spending money on it. Choo-choo! It's Doc's train time! All right, so we'll go ahead and load this bad boy up. And then let's go ahead and see what the trophies are. We got 2 left. So 1 for completing it and 1 for doing something special. Clean the flux capacitor and its particle colliders first. Okay, so flux capacitor. And then let's go, whoops. Let's definitely go. Field control system. I don't know where the flux is in this thing. It's been a long time since I've seen this one, especially the end when the train is ready. Flux capacitor housing. Boiler, steam dome. Like normally you can actually kind of see the flashing item, but run board, engine chamber, smoke. So flux is clearly up front here. Steam chest, smoke box door, front lamp, front signal. Me. I know where it is, Chacho says. Field control system. Sand dome, bell pipe, steam dome. Is it not marked? I wonder if there's something I can open. I swear I just saw flux capacitor. Flux band. Is that it right there? I mean, there's the flux capacitor housing. All right, so there it is. So it is actually right there inside. All right. Okay, so the colliders. Got it. It's tricky to rock around. Oh. Booyaka Show! Crazy, Brian. Crazy. So that was it. I just gotta finish it now, right? That's the last one. Just finish the train. Complete docks train job. Oh, it's not just your area, Brian. It's not just your area. I mean, we had to have a friend send Christmas gifts to our house because their house, which they only live about 3 miles from us, but they live in a dark street where there's not a lot of light, not a lot of houses. It's more country than it is city. And the mailboxes, like the big like community mailboxes that have like 10, 15 mailboxes in it, and you have keys to get in and out. People are using crowbars and ripping those open and taking all the gifts and stuff. So we had packages sent to our house because we felt like there was a better chance of our friend's stuff making it here than it was to them. So yeah, I mean, it's that time of year where everybody's looking for extra money, or people are spending money, and crooks know they can get maybe a little bit more out of their time. But yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's kind of a thing. I was talking to my dad the other day, and you know, he is trying to retire from his job at the golf course, and as a result, he's got other people learning and doing things, but there's still some tasks that my dad is solely responsible for, and they have, you know, a lot of equipment that that they use to keep the golf course up. And they have a big tanker that gets diesel gas delivered to it like once a month or whatever. And the pump that runs this gas tank has gone out. And it's a Cummins diesel motor that runs the pump, right? And so my dad has hired a Cummins diesel specialist, a mechanic, to come in and fix it. And, you know, because my dad's retiring, my dad's only there a couple days a week to manage and do things that he needs to do. And, you know, this has been his project, so nobody else has been paying attention to it. Well, it sounds like there's some shenanigans happening, because I talked to him and he says, he goes, you know, if I wasn't already retiring, I would probably have to resign. And I said, what do you mean? And he goes, well, I hired this guy 3 weeks ago. He's apparently been on site 17 days. And, you know, my dad has seen him show up, be there for an hour, and leave on some days. And some days he's seen him show up and be there for 3, 4, 5 hours, right? My dad doesn't hold his hand. He's a paid professional that's been brought in to come and do this. But 17 days trying to fix this, and it still doesn't work? You guys have no idea. $68,000 has been invoiced to my dad for this project. And I'll repeat, the pump still doesn't work, and they don't have any idea why. And apparently the guy is a seemingly nice, good guy, but apparently he likes to explain himself a lot. And so, like, my dad's paying him to basically tell him stuff that he already knows. You know, like, well, I was here yesterday and I replaced the injector and that didn't work, so I went ahead and left and got another injector, came back today and tried that one, and it didn't work either. But yesterday when I was here, I tried to replace it and it just didn't work. So I thought maybe a new one would work today, but it didn't work. So, like, it was running circles. Oh, man. So, you know, I do some work for that golf course, their marketing and some flyers and you know, some random other stuff here and there. I've been known to, like, maintenance their carts, and I mean, I've done tons of stuff over the years. Reese too, and I can't imagine You know, I'm glad I wasn't tasked with any of these jobs. You know, like, hey, Brian, you want to handle this for me? I got a guy coming. You know, no, I'm good, Dad. I'm good. But could you imagine? And how do you... I mean, I don't know, like, what those kind of dudes make an hour or whatever, but I mean, at an hour or two a day, 17 days, and we'll say 20 just for easy math. 2 times 20 would be 40, so 40 hours. I mean, what's he making? $1,100 an hour? That's crazy. Ooh, Amazon delivery drivers at it too, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's a tough time for a lot of people. You know, you always see those movies too, like even the Christmas Story Christmas movie that we just watched last night. So the newer version of it. You know, they aren't doing super well financially, but saved enough money and made it work so that they could get all the gifts their kids wanted. And they go buy them, and they got a bogus trunk, so sometimes when they close a door, their trunk pops open. Well, it pops open unaware to them, and somebody comes up and steals all their kids' gifts. Like, I mean, that's terrible. Like, I get it. Somebody came up. Some kids are really happy because they got a bunch of gifts, right? But, like, the kids that they were intended for didn't get them. It's been a thing forever and will likely always be, right? It's kind of the way the world works. I mean, if we all had millions of dollars, I don't know if it'd be better or worse, right? Like, if I had $1 million, it'd be great. But some of y'all out there, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's definitely a cheeky spot. Yeah, I knew there'd be some funny anglage on this one. There always is on these round items, especially bars and like fences and stuff. So we got a lot of like stuff. Bars, right? Like, I'm not a fan of this. But I'm getting it. One by one. And I could just go shreddy with the ready, I suppose. So many items. Look how it's moving. I'm not even touching it. Nice one. These magnets are cool. Brat red. They've got red on them. I saw, you know, speaking of like theft and stuff, I saw footage of a Best Buy. Not sure where it was, but there was probably 8 or 10 people that showed up. They walked right in the front door, and about 15 steps inside the front door was stacks of PS5s, the Spider-Man edition of PS5s. Stacks of them. Probably 50 of them. And this group of 10 people walked in, and they were grabbing 2, 3, 4 PlayStations each. And they just walked right out the front door. Employees are standing there walking by in the video. Like, I know there's, like, policies that, like, tell employees not to do stuff, but, like, I don't know. I'd have a hard time with that. Like, I'm not trying to die for my employer in a situation like that, right? But like, at least be getting license plates or something, right? Like, do something. And I mean, again, maybe it's company-wide policy that like, you'll be let go on the spot if you try to save, you know, play a hero, or I don't know. I just would have a hard time with that. I mean, again, I wouldn't like jump in the way and take a bullet for a PlayStation or a piece of merchandise, but I mean, like I said, like, they're like, y'all are going to jail. Don't take that. Y'all are going to jail. I'm going to get your license plate. You know, like, hey, get their license plate. I'd be like talking, right? Like verbally stating that, you know, y'all are going down. And I mean, you know, threats are probably not good either, but I just feel like if more people were more accountable in situations like that, and I don't even mean stepping in and trying to like save the day, like I just mean like doing stuff to get these fools caught. You know, I don't want to see people waste away in jail cells either, but I mean, something has to be done. So, and I mean, theft's gonna happen, right? But I mean, when those blatantly obvious, like 15 people planned robberies where they just walk in and grab stuff, like they're not even threatening anybody. I don't even think a word was said to anybody. I think they just walked in and walked out, you know? Somebody's orchestrating that. There's a website or a meeting group or something somewhere where people are doing that, planning it out. Reddit, somewhere, right? I mean, Discord, somewhere. Oh, I hear about it happening all over the place. Not, I mean, not specifically, but I mean, like, Robert lives in Vegas. He'll tell you straight up that there's some shady people there. I mean, not too long ago, there was a huge shooting there, too. Like, things happen everywhere. Things happen everywhere. There are certainly higher crime areas than others, though, for sure, for sure. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, I mean, like, shaving stuff now is all locked up. Like, cards, like Pokemon and stuff are often locked up. Like, I mean, it's getting to a point where we're going to need humans indefinitely moving forward, even with all the automation and robotic and AI stuff. We're going to need humans just to unlock the stuff from boxes. I mean, I guess some engineer will create a device that does that for us, too, I'm sure. But for the time being, you know, we just had a law passed. This is crazy to some people because it's been this way forever. But Oregon has always had full-service gas. Now, back in the day, it used to be like checking your oil and windshield wiper fluid and blah, blah, blah. But over time, it sort of just evolved into somebody pumping your gas for you. And at times, that can mean just pumping the gas. It used to mean running the cash in, like you'd pay them and they'd run the cash in and come. Like, now a lot of those people that work there aren't even trustworthy enough for that. And like, anyways, it's gotten to be a problem in Oregon where if you pay cash, you have to go inside. You cannot pay the person, the attendant. And so you have to go inside. That's one thing. But also, they recently passed a law here where for a long time, it was illegal to pump your own gas. There wasn't like huge fines. You wouldn't go to jail or anything, but I mean, it was like a $50 fine or something like that if you were doing it and told not to or whatever. Like if you didn't know, you came from Washington, you just pumped your own gas because that's how it is. But I can't tell you how many times I've gone to Washington or California and I sit there at the gas station like, is there any service in this place or not? You know, like, and I'm like, oh, that's right, I gotta pump my own gas because my whole life people have pumped gas for me. And now stations have designated pump yourself and designated full service, or whatever you want to call it these days. So we always roll up into the pump it for us. I don't. It's cold. I ain't trying to get out of the car and run a bunch of money in when I, or half the time those machines don't work too. Like you punch it in the credit card and no thanks. No thanks. I mean, the gas costs the same either way. So it is cheaper though. We have had a policy for a while. If you pay cash, the gas is like 10 cents or 8 cents a gallon cheaper than if you pay on credit or card. Because the service fees for running the cards cost the establishment's money, so the less transactions they have, the less fees, so the more cash they get, the better for them. So lots of places do that around here. I'm sure that's not a local thing. That's probably a nationwide thing, but... what is up, Family Gaming? Well, technically we are playing on the PlayStation right now, but we are on all consoles as far as our content goes. Even the Switch. Cheaper for cash is everywhere here. Yeah. Like I said, I'm sure that's not a Oregon thing. I'm sure that's a nationwide or global thing for that matter. I'm curious to see if you'll see that. So I already know that happens in some places. Like you order at McDonald's on the apps, you can save money. Like there's a lot of places that like, oh, order on the app and you get a free item or cheaper whatever, like. So they're trying to automate as much as possible. But not everywhere. I believe in Jersey you can't pump your own gas. Yeah, that was how it was here. Yeah, I have no idea how many states still are like that. I thought Oregon was one of the only ones, but I mean, I haven't been to the northeastern section for a long time. Well, never actually. Never been up there. Never been to Boston, never been to New York, never been to Jersey. Never been to any of them places. And at some point, I might make it to Jersey to go see the Kevin Smith spots. But that's my only real reason. I wouldn't mind going to Chicago, too, to go see the Al Bundy, the Bundy house. Like, there's definitely some, like, Hollywood-based stuff I wouldn't mind seeing. But beyond that, I don't really have any desire. Like, my brother-in-law lives in New York, and, we could go stay with them. And I'm not interested in going to New York. I've seen Home Alone. I know how it is there. No, I'm just kidding. I remember one of my friends when I was a kid. He was a big San Jose Sharks fan, and he got a, what were they called? Not a Letterman, starter jacket. A starter jacket, and he went to New York, and he didn't come home with it. His story was that he got mugged for it, like somebody took it from him. I don't know if he lost it or maybe he stole it to begin with his parents. I have no idea what the real story is, but I just remember hearing that when I was like 12 and being like, never going to New York. And I still feel that way. I'm sure New York's got a lot of good stuff, but I'm good without the stuff. I'm not a very seasoned traveler. I don't know that that'll change a whole lot. We have shifted gears on cars, though. We're talking about maybe bumping up the wife's trading in of her Honda CR-V and getting her a Tesla here in the next month or so. We basically, my uncle works for, he's like a city councilman, very involved in politics locally, very involved with like the senators and stuff that are locally and they're local. And we asked him the other day, like, when he thought that Oregon tax incentives would return. And he kind of chuckled and he goes, well, you're seeing a lot of cars on the road that are EVs, aren't you? And we were like, yeah. He's like, that must mean that there's not a lot of need to incentivize people buying them because there's so many people already with them. And we were like, uh-huh. We were like, we want free money. We want discounts. But it doesn't look like that's going to be an option for us. So knowing that that's not a thing, we were sort of waiting for that to reinstate. But knowing that that's not likely going to be a thing, like, might as well jump in while we can and get what we can. Right now there is a federal tax break, so that would be $7,500. That's a big chunk. We'd like to get the Oregon one, which was $7,500 too, which is $15,000 when you add them both up. That's the glory spot, but I don't think that'll happen just due to the way things are. Did I get all these wheels? Drive wheel, drive wheel, drive wheels. Yep, all good. I don't think I got the other side though, so let's go ahead and nuke what we can from this side. Is Boo? Oh, Boo Boo's still out there. I was just about to ask. That didn't sound right. You can twist it however you want, bro. It's been pump your own. That's probably what you meant. Yeah, I agree. That does sound a little questionable, sir. Pump your own. Coming from Papa Pump himself. Oh, boy. Oh, Billy. No comment. Big Papa Pump. Scott Steiner, is he a wrestler or something? I'm not familiar with Scott Steiner. You know, it's really funny too, Boo. And this won't be funny probably for anybody else, but a couple days ago I was having a conversation with Gray. You all know Gray. And I don't remember what happened, but something popped up and a clip of a movie was talked about. And the clip of the movie was from Team America World Police. It's an old movie by Trey Parker and Matt Stone, who created South Park. They did it's a puppet movie where the whole movie is acted with puppets. It's kind of hilarious. The whole Team America World Police thing is quite funny too. Very inappropriate. But we were talking about it, and Gray had never seen it. And so I was like, you know, I actually used a clip of this movie in one of my EA bad videos, my old SOCOM highlight videos. And so I pulled that out and I watched it. And like, you get like 4 or 5 minutes into the 7-minute video, and Chris and Donald go running up the top of Blizzard, you know, the enemy, the bad guy base. There was that long, weird wooden plank, and they go running off it as fast as they can, and they both dive, right? And they hit the ground and both take damage, and then they start Papa Pumping, and I started laughing so hard. I was like, man, I haven't thought about that term or anything in a long time. But remember how you used to get like the rhythm just right, and you could crouch stand, crouch stand, crouch stand, crouch stand. It looked so awkward. But Big Papa Pump, that's where, I don't know Steiner or any of that, but I definitely remember Big Papa Pumping from SOCOM. You know, and I talk to Chris often. In fact, Reese was playing Call of Duty with Chris last night, and I came in and said hey to him or whatever. But, you know, Donald, he's sort of a recluse. And I don't know what, you know, I have some really weird, like, what if theories. You know, there's part of me that, like, wonders about and I have very little evidence to support any of this, but like, there's part of me that wonders if, like, you know, there was maybe some feelings for Jilly. You know, he used to stay at our house when Jillian and I had the apartment before, you know, even before we were technically back together, you know, Donald would stay there all the time and, you know, slept on the couch. So he was like part of it and like a big part of our daily routine for both Jillian and I. You know, and then you know, Reese was born, and that's kind of when he sort of disappeared. It was like, you know, once she got pregnant and stuff, like, I feel like that's when we saw less of him. Like, and I don't think he was like waiting, hoping that we would break up or but I mean, he did go through that whole thing with Ashley. You probably don't remember any of that, but I had a Honda rival, Kenyon, and Kenyon was dating a girl named Ashley, and Ashley and Donald sort of had a spark that never could go anywhere because she was with Kenyon, and I think she married him. Honestly, I think Kenyon and Ashley got married. So, but I mean, I don't know. Like, again, what if crazy theories? I don't really think that that's what happened, but I do wonder, like, what? Because I talked to everybody else. I talked to Chris. I talked to you. I talked to Cynical. And Cynical and I hated each other. I talked to Bobby all the time. Like, I mean, I talked to everybody. Big Marv. I mean, other than like Care Bear and D-Dub, I talked to pretty much everybody from that era except for Donald. And Donald and I were like, I mean, about as close as you could get to like best friends, like just doing everything, spending all our time like racing. I mean, I met Donald through On Dubs, Greg. You know, and I still talk to Greg. Like, but Greg doesn't hear from him. Like, nobody does. I still talk to Donald's mom. And it's not inappropriate, so you just settle down. But yeah, I talked to Bob and Bonnie. Or Bob and Bonnie is more commonly known as. All right, so I see I'm at the break time right now. I'm 73% done. I probably can get this done before. I don't know. Maybe I should just go to break and come back and finish. Do you want to do some co-op when I'm done, Boo? Or you got stuff going on? What's the story? I mean, I could so hop into your games and we could bust out a bunch of levels. Some of the bigger ones, too, if you have them open. I don't know how deep you are. Giggity. Better call Mary. You know, that's okay, in all fairness, that is somebody else I don't. You just reminded me. I don't talk to Mercy. Do you remember Mercy Severity? I haven't talked to Matt since, I mean, there was only a couple times after he came to Oregon for that barbecue and he got tased by Nighthawk. See, I mean, how could you not, like, looking back at these years, for those who don't know, SOCOM had, I mean, it wasn't a short time, it was a long time, and a lot of, like, amazing, epic, like, tell your grandkid kind of stories happen between people, right? Like, I mean, there's so much from that time. You know, the SOCOM room, all the maps that we made, and all the Bush 46, and, you know, Boo's Corner, and all the things that's crazy. I wish technology was a little further ahead when that happened. Like, I wish camera phones were more readily available, and I wish video cameras were, you know, not as expensive and everybody had one, right? Like, because there's so much. Like, we could have the most epic documentary. I always say it's stupid for my wife. She hates it now. Now whenever I try to say it for real, I say it wrong because it drives her nuts. Documentary. Let's watch a documentary. She's like, it's documentary. I'm like, that's what I said. Documentary. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah. What's up, J-Dog? All right. This is going to take another probably 15 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and hit BRB right now. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. Going to go let the dog out, drain the tank, grab a drink, and I'll be right back. What is up? So I'm about to try I think I grabbed a new one. Yeah, different flavor of my water. So, sparkling water is all tolerable and decent or whatever. Some are definitely better for me than others. Like I like the pineapple ones. Not so much a fan of like the mint. There's a couple of different mint kind of ones. So there's certain ones that I like. This one's a cherry limeade. I still got a little bit of my clean left, but I'll be trying that cherry limeade here in a second. Yeah, Mike's right. No SOCOM, no 503, no 503, no UF, no HTG. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, and this is actually an interesting thought. I hadn't thought about this in a long time. I feel like we met Jeremy, aka Snow Slider, through Urgent Fury. I feel like our competition and our playing there, somehow we met him, and him being from Washington, he was like 503, that's Oregon. I've been to Oregon. I got family in Oregon. So I feel like that's, and Jeremy ended up being the co-creator of HTG. So, yeah, I hadn't thought about that part of it in a while. Like, we often mention like, no SOCOM could lead to no HTG, because that's how it all happened. But, it's just hard to say. It's hard to say. All right, so I'm getting pretty close to this, and then I think we're going to try to team up with Boo Boo and do some cooperative old school. Get him through some of, like, hopefully you got the playground. The playground is fairly mid, and it was big. Like, and I mean mid as far as like when in the story. I feel like that was not the first thing. There's like mostly small vehicles and stuff. But definitely beware. I don't know if you've looked at the trophy list. There are levels that require you to do certain tasks before others. So like clean all the lights, or move this part first, or don't allow the carousel to spin. There's definitely certain things. Get the ball up the ramp, which you can't do until later, until you have more power. Boy, there's definitely a lot of this left for 13%. Solid wall, a lot of nooks and crannies. I know I'm not 100% done with what I did. Like, that other side's gonna have some, I'm gonna have to go back and take on some more stuff. Definitely missed some cracks. Always do. Brian, just were you live in the near mountain? Where I live. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I read that wrong. I live fairly close to the mountains, but our elevation is fairly low. I want to say we're like, 300 or 400 above sea level. Salem, Oregon, sea level 177. Yeah, I always think it's higher than that. And then let's see here. Mount Hoodoo sea level. Yeah, so our close mountain that's by us is roughly, it looks like 102 feet above sea level? 5,102 feet. Okay. That was, the way it's written, it's weird. It's 5 space, but 5,000. So, yeah, our mountains get pretty up there, but we're fairly low here in Salem at like 177, 200-ish. We're out south, and it's my understanding that we are a little bit more elevated out in South Salem than like the capital downtown. But I mean, we're still probably sub 200 here. But yeah, there's definitely snow on the mountains. We've Hoodoo just opened up this last weekend. I've got a couple of friends that have been gearing up. They've got season passes that love to go and get the snowboarding. I like to snowboard digitally. Riders Republic, Shaun White, like 1080. Like I like to snowboard digitally. Not a huge fan of doing it anymore. And I used to snowboard quite a bit when I was younger, And I wouldn't say I was good, but I could ride fine. Like, I could, you know, turn, carve, ride. I wasn't like a trickster. I had friends that would do, like, backflips and, you know, 1080s, not 1080s, 720s, but, like, very talented guys. In fact, one of my really good friends was on the Olympic snowboarding team for, I guess, one or maybe two of the events that they did when he was young. He's the guy that makes the CBD drinks now, Aaron, who's a good buddy of mine that lives over in Bend. But yeah, like when we met, he had just gotten done with that, with whatever, and that must have been in like, shoot, I mean, 98? 98-ish? So somewhere in there whenever the winters were those years. And I'll have to ask him more, like, next time I see him, like, bro, what? Because I remember talking about it and being like, no way, back when we were teenagers. But, like, it's true. Like, his mom verified, like, all that. Like, you know, because we didn't believe him. Because he was kind of a liar. I think I've told this story before. On his first week of work at the golf course where we met, where my dad was the head professional of the golf course. Not the boss of the maintenance. That was Mark. But my dad was Mark's boss. And, anyways, Mark hired Aaron, and that first week, on Friday, Aaron didn't show to work. And the reports were he was in a pretty bad accident. Truck was mangled, not good. He was going to be okay, but he was really banged up, and he wasn't going to make it. Right? That's Friday. Monday morning, bro comes rolling in his truck, unscathed, no bruises, no nothing, and tried to, like, literally play it off like he was in this big car accident. We're like, but your truck. And he's like, oh, yeah, I was in a different truck. We're like, that's not what you told us, you know? Like, so my dad was always, like, super skeptical of Aaron. And Mark, too. But Aaron ended up being a really good employee after that. And I had no idea at the time that he and I were going to become, like, you know, lifelong friends. And that was back in like 96, 97, somewhere, 98, somewhere in there. I was a young dude, fresh out of high school. So, I got a song that I've been playing. Brian D, you'd love it. You'd love this song. It's from the soundtrack that you love. And I know I've played it for you guys before, too. I got my hair done and I got my nails done. But today's Drex day. Drex is getting his nails done. Got my nails done. Got my hair done. And what's funny too, I don't know if I told you guys, Condensed Milk, that song that's that I really love from Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. It's not in English either. It's like bump beep bump bump dee bop bop beep deep bop bop dee bop bop deep bop bop dee bop beep bop bop dee. Like it's like you can't understand. I can't understand anything. I've even looked up lyric videos and lyric sites to see if I could get them, but none of them had them. That was like one of my top 20 songs for last year. But apparently I don't listen to like the same song a lot. Like Reese and I were comparing Spotify Wraps, and his most listened to song was like 400 times or something like that. And mine was like 48 or 49 or something like that. And when he saw it, he was like, that's crazy, 49. Like, I thought he was acting like that was a lot. But then he's like, bro, I listened to my favorite song 400 times. I'm like, jeez. When did you have time to listen to anything else? Okay, looking for the flashies. Okay, let's see. Color nozzle is the best to use in this game. Okay, so it depends. Different tasks are going to require different elements. Now, for shredding, the triple red is the best by far. Single red is good. It's really powerful, good for graffiti and things like that, especially in the early stages of the game when you don't have the extra cleaners and the extra tips. But I lived in the yellow zone for the most part. Tyler P, our guide writer, Whooper, he used green for the majority of his sprayage. And you know, it works really well, but it's, you know, the yellow is a little bit skinnier and a little more powerful. So I felt that I could gain more ground with the skinnier one. And the reason for that is because it shredded harder than the green. Because the green's just a little bit softer. I never used the white one. I didn't use a lot of chemicals. Like, honestly, I saved my money. I'd rather buy like the extensions, because you can buy extensions too that give you longer distance and coverage. But keep in mind too that the further the longer the extension, the further away it'll spray. But also it doesn't do as much damage because it's just so far away. But the triple red with the long extension, amazing. What's up, Lexi? I see you repeating the same question out there. I mean, I don't know. I don't really have I don't really have like a game hate list. I don't think of things like that. I generally don't play games I don't like. So if I don't like a game, I certainly won't likely 100% it. You know, but in that short train of thought, one game does come to mind, though. I don't think I platinumed it. I didn't 100% it, but I did complete the story, and I absolutely just drug my feet through the whole thing, bitching and moaning the whole time. It was God of War. The not Ragnarok, but the one right before that. The reinvention of... I just couldn't get into all the lore and all the... And plus I had, you know... Yeah, I had some help that... I don't know. Maybe frustrated me more than... I'm not saying this... I'm grateful that I got the help from the person who helped me, but... I don't know, I felt like there was like added pressure to like it, and I'm sort of oppositional defiant, so when I don't like something, I don't like something. If you try to make me like it, I'll hate it even more. You know, like, everybody want me to play Fortnite. Like, my wife was like, oh god, they're going about it the wrong way. They should tell you to not play it, and you'll likely play it. You're oppositional. You never do... And I'm like, that's not even it, though. I just don't want to play a game that I've already spent time on and I know I don't love, right? Like, I'd rather take chances on new games and see if I like those. You know, Spider-Man 2 still hasn't hit, like, a price drop that has jumped out to me that I've bought. And it's still a ways out from that, probably. You know, Avatar's out now. That game looks fun, but I don't know that I'll get to that right away. I would certainly need to know more about it, but if it's a cooperative game, I'd rather play it cooperatively with somebody. So there is that. If it's a solo game, like there's plenty of solo games out there that I can find and play on my own. Like another good one that looks fun is RoboCop. That game's been out for a month or 3 now, and it looks all right. I mean, it's gotten some hate because it's kind of slow and clunky, but I mean, if you think about it, RoboCop was slow and clunky, but he was also like a walking tank, and I find that whole concept to be kind of fun. So, you know, that's a game that you might see real soon. You know, but I don't usually focus on games that I don't like. If I don't like it or the analytics are terrible for the game and it's not helping the channel, I usually move on as fast as possible. Sometimes I get like to the finish line, like Mario Wonder. It was great in the beginning. People loved it. Lots of people were showing up, praising the play. And by the end of it, nobody really cared. And I mean, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say nobody cared. The interest dropped tremendously analytically. We still had people there that were very interested. They wanted to see how it ended. They were helping me get through it. You know, so it wasn't like it was the worst, but just not quite as plentiful for everybody. All right. Let's see here. What is that? Kirsten, have Brian joining your stream? Ha ha ha. What are we talking about? Are we talking about Avatar? Playing? That's I mean, there was a time where the evenings actually worked well for me. It's just harder now because, like, wife doesn't even get home till like 5 or 6, and then we do dinner and then eat and then watch a show, and then it's basically time to clean up whatever we made and then brush and go to bed. I mean, that's what happens when you get old. And yeah, on a side note, yesterday was her father's birthday. Sadly, we lost her father a handful of years ago, but we went to Dairy Queen and celebrated, got some ice cream, and, you know, Gary, her dad, was just absolutely documented and known for getting you to basically be distracted by something he does and then eating your food. So he'll be like, you know, be sitting there eating at a table and he'll be like, huh, you know, and you'll turn and look. And when you look back around, like, he's either scooping in your ice cream and eating your ice cream, or he's stolen some fries or took a bite of your burger, or whatever the case may be. And historically, it was always funny. Nobody ever got mad at that. Everyone was always like, hey, what are you doing? Get off my, you know. So last night, Jillian gave Reese the Blizzard and literally was like, oh, sweet, who are you playing with? Because he was at his desk and his computer, and he turned around like this, and he was like, oh, Blizzard, awesome. And then she's like, hey, who are you playing with? And he goes, huh? And he looks back like this, and she, whoop, took a big old dip out of it and ran off down the hallway. He came chasing her like, hey, that's a Papa G thing. You don't get to do that. But it's funny, so we sort of, you know, celebrated him, even though, sadly, he's no longer with us. Okay. Oh, right there. Maybe it was just a display glitch? Oh, I think it is. It's just flashing funny. 99%. Okay. Let's give it one last little go here. See if I can find the stuffs. So it's not the flappers. Flapping my yappers. So it's got to be the unders. I'm guessing it's this side. Wheels, maybe? Everything looks good. Oh, cooling vent. Not. So maybe on the top? Get up there. Good for your home. Alright, well. Ladder it up. Oh my gosh. He's clearly got his moon boots on today. Come on, Napoleon. Get up here. Whoa! Ooh. I sees you. I sees you. A funny angle if I've ever seen one. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Alright, so that's all done. I'm just looking to see if I can catch any bars. Oh. Where was that? Where was that? Well, maybe it's the roof on the under. No. There was a whole bunch, whatever it was. Cab buffer. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ooh, cab door hinge. Okay, so that's going to be on this other side, I think. Maybe the back. That's glass. Cab window awning. Okay, right there. I see it, I think. That's definitely it, but... must be like one little piece up there? Or... not? They're different. Alright. Cab door hinge. Where is the hinge? I don't even see. I mean, that's got to be it right there. Yep, those are the hinges. It's clean. That one's clean. Run board flux bands ×2. Okay, so it's definitely one of these guys. Yep. Okay. And then control. So flux bands. Housing, cylinder, bellows, boiler, run board flux. Okay, so there's run board. Is this it? Electrical system, bracket, run board, flux, bands. It's a boiler, furnace. Engine pipes, engine chamber, steam chest. I mean, so... alright, let's mark it. 94%. Flux field regulator mallet, drive wall wheel. Aha! I finally see some. So it's probably just like funny anglage. Okay. And is it the other one? It's the other side. All right. Can I get a ding? What? It's probably right in the ladder spot. Can I get a ding? Ring ding dong, ring a ling ding ding dong. Well, what's the guy got to do to get the ding? That sounded terrible, but hilarious. And away we go. Swing it like it's hot. Swing it like it's hot. And one last time. Woohoo! All right. So, done did. The old man thing would get in the way. All right. Cherry lemonade. All right, I am freaking rich. 10,000. I got $10,000. I got $10,000. All right. Multiplayer mode. Confirm. Waiting for assistant. Invite friend. Let's see. Hey. And let's see if we can get a chat going here. No snitches. I seen one the other day that was terrible. It was, I can't repeat it actually. I can't do that. Let's get out of that. Let's get into career. I mean, I guess he should probably invite me. We'll see. See how this all works out. So, I mean, this is the backlog of all the levels. So, if nothing else, he's got clean the van, clean the back garden, clean the bungalow, clean the playground, detached house, shoe house, vintage car, fire station, Grandpa Miller's car, clean the skate park, fire truck, forest cottage, dirt bike, ying ying, clean the golf cart, motor cars, clean the SUV, the SUV, clean the penny farting, clean the recreational vehicle. So you can see there's a lot to the actual core of the game, right? I mean, you got the carousel, treehouse, the drill, the temple, which this one's a pain because you got to do everything but that stupid gnome right on top there. Ugh! Can't knock the gnome off if I remember right. Somebody said that if you knock him off, though, that you can pick the gnome up and take him back. I didn't try that, but let's see here. There it is. What is up? There we go. What's good? Okay. Oh, there we go. There. I didn't have my mic boom down. What's good? What up?
Well, it sort of works. Why are you coming out of the stereo? That's not right.
Because you need me in stereo.
Yeah, nobody wants that. Nobody. Brian,
Come on.
come on.
If Ural's there, she wants to hear what I'm saying. She knows that I've got important things that come out of my flapping yapper.
When did that happen?
Day I was born. My born date. What'd you think? Well, cherry limeade's okay. My wife loves cherry limeade, so we all good now?
Well, yeah, as good as it gets.
So I'm thinking that you'll need to invite me in order to progress your story stuff, your career.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I invited you, but I mean, if we can't, Kirsten has looked it up on the net, and it says that we cannot play the DLCs unless everybody owns them. So
that's according to her.
Yeah, I know. That's what I told her, and it's on the internet. It doesn't make it true.
Yeah, the internet said so. I like that.
But you know, just thinking ahead.
She's probably right because she's a woman, so I had to add that.
I mean, she's probably right because she's usually right. I'll say that. Yeah,
There,
no, I
right?
did,
You see what I did
but
there,
I'm just
right?
saying she's
Okay.
right because she's usually right. I'll say that. That's
Oh. Oh, so what you're saying is she's not right because she's a woman. See, that's
it's
inappropriate.
exact opposite. Exact opposite.
I do not own Back to the Future add-ons, so I cannot join the session.
Okay.
Unquote.
So I'm trying to get out of this, and it's not like Back to the Future specials main menu.
Yeah, like I'm not very far. I haven't been playing a whole lot. I think I'm on the the second
So there's the van, there's the
career.
back garden.
Van, that's where I'm at.
The van?
Now that being said, I did the van, I did the backyard, I did the Mars rover. There was one other one I was working on, and then I was like, wait a minute here. This friend of mine runs this gaming channel, and he reminded me that I should look at my trophy list, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay. So I missed that one on the van, I missed that one on the backyard. Yep, see you later, save data. You're out the window.
So if you can, I'm just gonna quit game. If you can, try and invite me. There should be upper left of the main menu. There should be a co-op on or off. Toggle that on. And then on the top right, basically in the same section, but on the right side instead of the left. So you'd have to pick career. And then once you pick career, you should have continue, bonus jobs, free play, and challenge mode.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing the backyard at the moment.
All right, well, so you should be able to just invite me then.
Well, I was until someone made me try and join their game.
Well, so join a player's co-op game. Let's see if I can. It says friends playing. It does not show any names. So you might need to toggle that button in the upper left.
Yeah, I'm turning it on now.
Copy that.
Not letting me. Oh, there it goes. I don't know why that took so long, but it did.
Hey, there we go. All right, I'm in. Joining another player and assist them in their career. Only equipment bought by the host may be used. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, no, so I'm not going to have my triple ready. No shreddy, bro.
Correct.
It's all right, though.
Sorry, I'm such a noob at pressure washing.
Downloading dirt, it says. 200 kilobytes. Loading dirt.
You know what's funny? There, like probably a month or so ago, I was literally pressure washing my patio in my yard.
Oh, yeah.
So there's that.
So I assume you didn't do the stones first in this one?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. All these guys over here?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm hoping that the trophy rings off at the end.
Yeah, it should. No, usually you get it when you do it right away.
Because it
So
I didn't see it ring off. I might have missed it.
Now, as long as you, yeah, I don't have the triple red. That's a bummer. As long as you did it first, and even if you got some of the rocks or some of the side rail or whatever, as long as you didn't complete anything else, you should be good to go.
No, and that's the thing. I counted them off. I started at the patio end and worked towards the gate so that I really couldn't spray anything else. Right?
What color's my suit?
Yep.
All right, you want me to just start blasting away or what?
Sure.
All right. Birdhouse. I'll do like all the fencing and the birdhouse in this side area over here. And you do know about the auto washer, right? By pushing left on the D-pad.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm just making sure because that was something that I didn't catch on to right away. And once I figured it out,
I would have got carpet.
yeah, definitely. Well,
believe it or not, there's not many games that I play with the adaptive triggers on.
right.
Even though I play Gran Turismo a lot, the racing style that I have set up for my controller, I don't use buttons for really anything other than shifting gears.
Yeah.
Because I use left stick for steering and then right stick for throttle.
Oh yeah. The old GT way.
And that's old.
Yeah, the
school,
old GT way. I remember that.
Yeah, when they introduced that, I thought it was such the coolest thing that I'm now regretting that because I can't get out of that driving style, that racing style when I play.
Right.
So there are times when I wish I did use a different style.
So it shows I have
Having said that,
$10,000. I wonder if it said I can only see your stuff, but why would it show my money if I can't use it? I wonder. Huh. Yeah, I can't.
and someone in your channel had asked about what sprayer nozzle. I've been primarily just using the yellow.
Yeah, yellow.
Yeah, that's honestly that's what I use for the one that we have for work. A few times that I use it, and other times I've used an actual pressure washer. Yeah, but in real life, you've got to be damn careful with these.
Oh yeah.
You can cause some serious damage.
Yeah, well, especially to wood and
yeah.
plastic. Yeah.
The wife was asking me, even automobile finishes like paint.
Yeah.
You can peel paint with these things in a hurry.
Yeah.
I remember I stripped when I was younger and worked on my parents' farm. We'd gotten a new truck that had all the previous owner's logo and business.
Blasted it right off, didn't you?
Oh yeah, just peeled it right off. Yep, no problem. I was asked to do that, but it took nothing. I know when I had the one for work out stealing the patio stones, the wife was asking me like, "Oh, can't we do the fence? Because the fence would look great." I'm like, not a good idea.
Yeah, you got to use the white nozzle for that.
Yeah, and you've still got to use care.
Yeah, you definitely got to be 8, 10 inches away for sure too. And yeah, I've done a lot of decks and stuff that have been questionable. You know, like when you're done, it looks so much better, but like along the way, you're like, oh, there goes a couple shreds of that board, and there goes some pieces of that one, and then my front driveway is the same way. It's a 25, 30-year-old driveway, so like the cracks are a little bit cracky. And like, shreddy, you hit it and it's like, boom, there goes a whole handful of gravel. And, and you feel bad because you don't know what to do because you can't not clean that spot, but yet there goes the driveway, like,
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, my work truck, the guy who did the body work on it before we purchased the work.
Right.
In my opinion, they didn't do a very good job. They had to repaint the hood. They didn't do a very good job.
Well, next time I got a guy. I mean, I do, but I know it's not very convenient.
It was starting to, the first few stone chips going down the road, and next thing you know, I'm at the car wash, not realizing that the paint was chipped, and all of a sudden I'm, peeling half the hood back. Oh my God, what the
like it's got a sunburn.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean.
You're like, what the hell?
Even just a little piece, because I mean, it's not my truck, it's a work truck. I don't own the damn thing, right? I'm like, oh God. No, right? So now I desperately avoid those areas with the pressure washer when I'm washing the truck.
Yeah, see, my car had that on the back, so like I have like an add-on wing that comes from the factory on the back of my GTI hatch. And for whatever reason, that little section was maybe refinished or repainted at some point, and it was peeling. It looked like it literally had blister from a sunburn. And so I took it to the wrap shop, and I'm like, hey, you can see this is gross. I just want to get this wrapped in black instead of white. And they're like, okay, cool. Well, you're going to have to take it to a body shop and get that fixed because the wrap sticks to the clear coat, and your clear coat's peeling, which is what the problem is. And I'm like, wait a minute. So I got to spend money to spend money to spend money? What? And then my dumbass went and did it all. So now I had it repainted on Dubs. My buddy Greg, he had a guy who had repainted him and his wife's motorcycles like 2 summers prior and was real happy with the job. So he was like, hey, you should call this guy. And I called up the guy, and the guy was super cool. And I'll never forget, we pulled up to drop my car off after, our initial consult, and he told me how much it was going to be and all that. We pulled up, and Jillian followed in the Prius. And when I got out of my car and gave him the key, he's like, who's that? And I was like, oh, that's my wife. And so she got out, and I introduced, and he's like, oh, hey, nice. And he's like, well, whose car is that? And I'm like, It's my wife's. Why? And he's like,
My wife.
he's like, well, I don't know. I don't know you very well, I guess. And please don't take this the wrong way, but you don't strike me as Prius people. I started laughing. I was like, bro, you've just made a friend for life. I'll never forget that. I'm definitely not a Prius person. So,
Right.
yeah, my wife loved him. He's got a nice piece of property. She's like hoping that he sells it at some point, but it's like one of those pieces of property that's going to be like $1.5 million, $2 million, something like that. Like just a wee bit out of our price range, you know? So just ever so slightly.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah, I'm making light work out of all this stuff down here. I've done this one so many times. I did it on the Xbox, I did it on PlayStation, and I've done the free play because I missed the trophies for it too. Because that was something I didn't, you know, Tyler P came in later on like stream 5 or 6. He's like, hey, you know that there's trophies for doing specific tasks. And I was like, I'll worry about that later, you know, thinking that I was doing the right thing. And then I was like, wait a minute, now I'm going to have to play extra? I have to redo all this? Like, if you mess it, that's one thing. There's only really 1 or 2 hard ones. One that comes to mind, though, is the fire station. You have to do the whole fire tower without using the scaffolding. So it requires, like, a lot of, like, climbing the stairwell of the fire tower and then, like, jumping onto the roof and, like, navigating some really crazy airspace. Like, basically defying gravity, hanging off the edges and stuff. But other than, like, there's only, like, 1 or 2 that are like that make it challenging. Otherwise, it's just like pure bliss. Like, it was dirty, it's now clean, and I feel better about it all. And
Yeah, the way my brain works, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Because I can make patterns.
Yep.
And I can clean things, and I feel accomplished.
Yep.
And it's great.
And it's
even though I know in reality it's nothing but what you said earlier, wasting time, wasting time.
Yep.
Just waste. That's it. Nothing more.
pretty
than
much.
That.
It's a fun way to waste time,
But
though.
but on the other hand, oh my god, it's so
Yes.
tedious and monotonous, and just like the other night when I think it was this yard I was like, oh my goodness, like I need to turn this off now because I'm at the point now where I want to just kill myself.
Wait until you get to the so there's some challenges that you have to do in order to get the platinum, and they're not hard.
Well,
They're not.
And that's what I was worried about because of the lawnmower simulator challenge.
Yeah, those are over. See, this game is way more forgiving than Lawnmower Sim.
Okay.
You get to like 98%, it's like ding, you know, where Lawnmower Sim is like, you left 1 blade of grass. Until you find that 1 blade of grass, you're not getting 100%. Like, there's definitely some leniency in this game versus, you know, being hardcore stickler in the other one. But yeah, the challenges, I do recommend checking out a guide. There's a couple of like PSN trophies, I think, or PS trophies has a pretty good one where it just basically tells you, you know, I did the time challenges, but the water challenges are easier for some. And, you know, like there's just some good information that you'll figure out, like, okay, maybe this mode's better for me. And what you do might be different than what I did, right? Like, I use the water ones. So, like, I'm just like tap, 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 spray, tap, swooping spray, tap, 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 you know, like very, very, very frugal with my sprays. And, you know, I got through it. Some people like the time challenges where you got like 10 minutes to do the whole thing. Like I said, different.
See, I wouldn't like that because my brain.
The pressure, yeah.
Well, not just that. When I'm cleaning, I'm like, oh, I missed a little spot that I know that at the end is just going to get absorbed anyways.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's always a certain percentage that, you know, you can technically leave.
So basically, you prefer to be left alone while cleaning your room, is what you're saying?
Yes.
I said, leave me alone while I'm cleaning my room.
Yeah, I'll do it my way. I don't care if it takes 8 hours.
Self-pump.
Yeah, like I have to. Shut up, Ryan. I have to disregard the fact that you're in here cleaning.
Yeah, because it's ding, and you're like, whoa.
Like, well, no, because it'll bother my brain.
Ah.
My brain will be like, oh, Ryan just. Oh, wait a minute. That's not.
I mean, I can just stand here and look pretty if you want to.
How do I know
but...
he cleaned it? Well, that'd be damn difficult for you. You're getting really carried away today.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Monday, bro. I'm full of the P and the V.
Right?
The P and the V, bro.
That didn't sound good either.
You can spin it however you want, sir. Spin it however you want.
Right?
Oh, by the way, hey, on a side note, this isn't for you, this is for everybody else. Last Friday, this is so dumb. I got bored, okay? I got really bored, and I was sitting here at my desk, and I looked over, and the stream was still up. It had ended, but, like, the chat was up, so I could see so many, like, messages there. And one of them was from that dude who showed up and got, like, so sour because I didn't agree with him. And then once he got sour, he started attacking me verbally. And he was calling us garbage and trying to tell us what to do and telling me to play ranked. I'd maybe get better if I played ranked and all this stuff. Like, and I just ignored him. And that just pissed him off even more because I just stopped even responding to even anything he said. Just out of curiosity, though, I actually looked up his channel because I said I was bored. I was waiting for the wife to get home. I looked up his channel. Bro was so bad at Apex. And he was one of those dudes that, like, talks a talk and then would not perform. And then he'd blame it on the person he was playing with. I didn't watch much. I probably spent maybe 5 or 10 minutes scrolling through footage. But he couldn't hit anything. Not even getting damage for, like, the first 4 or 5 minutes. And I was just kind of chuckling to myself, like, why was bro so aggroed on me being bad when he is, like, 10 times worse? Did he not think I was going to go look? You know, and I mean, normally I don't go out of my way to go do stuff. But he was just talking so much trash. And he was ultimately, like, and I don't say this to be mean, but he was one of the worst Apex players I've ever seen that creates content for Apex. Like, he was terrible. And he wasn't playing with any of his friends, so it was randos, which makes it harder. You know, and just the way he was talking and carrying himself, like, you know, he's using some pretty questionable wordage at times, and you know.
He's a big boy.
Well, yeah, but, like, not even the good ones. You know, like the, you know what I mean? Like the, you know, right. Yeah, and I was just like, oh man, you're one of those.
Did it remind you of Carol?
Well, more of Dustin, but yeah.
Fair enough. Either or kind of fit the bill.
Yeah, I just always saw Dustin as more of the aggressor, or you know what I mean? Because there was lots of pretty over the top stuff that I can't even think about saying, like, you know. Pumping his own with, like, certain elements involved, and, you know, like, like, dude was on another level. And at that time, it was pretty funny being, you know, wanting and like listening to him control a lobby or whatever. Just like, if anybody tried to out trash talk him, it was always a treat because not many could. But I mean, now it's like, I don't think he's changed at all. I think he's still the same dude. And it's like, bro, you haven't changed at all in 20 years. Like,
how funny is that?
Yeah. You know, because I told you I ran into him a while back. I mean, it's been 5-6 years now, but, like, I ran into him, ironically, at the store I looked up earlier that I bought this chair from. He happened to be there. And even funnier, there was actually a pretty big moment that happened there because he had recently changed his name from D-Dub. Do you remember what he changed his name to? You will as soon as I say it. It was an accessory that was sold on late night TV.
Oh yes.
Slap chop.
I do. Slap chop.
And so and we were standing there and they had the TV aisle and they had the slap chop, so he picked it up and I took a photo. And that was one of the last times I saw him. But I mean, I wasn't thrilled that I ran into him. I was like, oh hey. Good to see you. You know, like.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oh, what have I been up to? Well, not avoiding you good enough, apparently.
No. Right?
Yeah, so good times. Like I said, I wish we had more. And I've got DVDs of us like clan warring and all of our comms and everything. Like some of that stuff's probably gold too, but who has time to just sit through and, you know, weed through it and to see if there's anything worthy of even looking at, you know?
Funny you bring up the old footage. Nate was telling me back. I don't know how or why or whatever the reason was, but I guess he stumbled across some of it and was watching.
Yeah, it's around. EA bad. It's in your mouth. I mean, that was the thing, man. Like we weren't hot ticket items, but I mean, like we were well known for who we were and what we did, even though we weren't very good. I mean,
I still remember. You remember all the problems I actually had with that company? EA.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and a little splash of burnout as well. I feel like John had the worst luck. Burn had the worst luck, but like he could never enter a lobby with more than 2 people or something. It was really weird.
Yeah, and for me, it had spread from hockey.
Yep, other EA games.
Yep. Right. And you remember at one point actually they EA
was remote logging in. Yeah.
Right, remote logging on my system and whatnot, but I will never forget out of all of that. It was very early.
I know where you're going with this. I know the story. I know it.
Yeah, telling the customer support guy about EA bad, and I thought he was going to fall out of his chair at work. And I'm like, I don't know if I should be saying this to you because this could be recorded. Yeah, and like I need some help right now.
Make it a suit.
Right. And he thought it was the greatest thing ever.
Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that you can't take from us, dude, and that's one of them. Like, some of the inventions we had over the years and things we said and did, and, I mean, that's why...
Isn't being old fantastic?
Yeah, I mean, nobody understands what we went through back then with, like, the modems and you know, like, people trying to play on dial-up and, like, how bad servers were and connections were.
I'll never forget when I got my PS2... wireless or the
network adapter,
the LAN connection, the network adapter. Thank you. And I called a service provider. I won't name names. And they said, okay, well, make sure that that you have your computer, your laptop,
Rogers.
Or whatever there.
Rogers.
When the tech support shows up, his name may or may not be Roger. And I said, well, I don't have a computer or a laptop or anything. Well, they lost their bloody minds. Well, how are we supposed to set up an internet connection? What would you need internet for if you don't have a computer? I'm like, well, I'm going to do online gaming. Well, you can't do that without a computer.
Yeah. No, I remember because consoles were. SOCOM was like the preliminary game for online launching. Like that was their network adapter. That was their game. And I mean, I still remember that too. Like we had the same problem with Comcast at our place at the SOCOM house, because like we didn't have a computer. We had a modem, but like, how are you supposed to configure the modem like without a laptop or a computer? Like, and
guess what? I don't want to or need
to. But
I just want to play my damn SOCOM.
Yeah. I just want to play against a bunch of people. Put a whole clip in somebody so they can turn around and shoot one bullet at me and take me down. Yeah. Oh, man, the stuff we dealt with. The good old days, man. I mean, my son was born during that era. Like, I literally had to leave a clan battle. Like, she's like, hey, it's time, Brian. I'm like, are you serious? Right now? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
we're doing stuff.
Like, I'm like... Right now, it can't wait 20 minutes. I don't want to leave these guys shorthanded. We're already down a guy. She looked at me like, oh, if you don't get your ass out of that chair right now.
Right.
And, yeah, it wasn't too much longer after that. Reese was born. Crazy stuff.
So I did happen to notice, not to backtrack the conversation,
Nope. Yeah, she was playing, grinding away with us every day, and like when we turned it off, she turned it off, and it just never she jumped into other games. She's been playing Baldur's Gate 3 has been something she's been playing a fair amount.
She was really close to.
Yeah, I think she said she had 4 trophies left. 2 she feels she's got in the bag. They're just, you know, playing a few more matches of this or that she'd have. But she felt like a couple of those, I don't remember what it was like, winning the super events, the big events or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
And she said that she was having trouble getting some of the point values on some of those. Because, like, some of them are easy, right? And then there's certain styles that she struggled with, which is why I said, you know, I'm sure we'd be happy to fire it up and walk her through what we were doing. And because I remember too, at one point she was struggling, and then it was like, hey, hold L2 while you're doing that, and she was like, oh my god, why hold it, you know, doing crazy guy, like, yeah. So I mean, some of it's just probably awareness, or like, you know, some of it's probably luck of the draw too.
Look at my nonsense.
Yeah, I know.
That was so random the other day for me to turn that on. I haven't had it on in a while. And, you know, what are the odds that I can bring off 2 platinums in the span of
yeah. Remember when we used to line those up, though? We'd ring off like 3 in a row in one day and be like, right. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I got 3 platinums today. You know, I don't know what you've been up to. You know, we're like, man, you've been saving that for 3 weeks. What do you mean you got 3 today? Like, we already know you've been playing it every day, brah. Yeah, you know, in all my hours of playing this game, I've never played co-op. You initiated my first co-op experience in this game.
I would have said it. All right. Come on now, why can't I jump on the roof with a garage here? I've done it before.
There you go.
Lawnmower? Oh, okay.
It looked like you were up there for a hot second. Yeah, I do a lot of jumping, dude. Like, I find that jumping is sometimes more efficient than, like, the up and down motion. And you...
Yeah, I'm, like, stuck on the edge.
Yeah. If you try to jump or let off, you'll fall. Yeah. You're stuck in the action, but the action hasn't ended yet. I guess I should go finish. Oh, hey, there we go. We're done. I say I should go finish my... I started doing your stuff. That's something I have a problem with, too. I'll start doing a corner, and then I'll, like... then all of a sudden I'm doing the wall, and then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I got to go back and do the corner, and then I'm doing the wall again, and I'm like, wait a minute. You know, like...
So how much does the cleaners and stuff actually...
I'd save my money.
I bought some.
I'd save my money.
I bought some, and it didn't seem to do much.
I would worry about getting the triple red as soon as you can. Getting the extension ones, and save your money until you need one or the other too. You know, you could spend money to spend money, but that trophy will come naturally in the end. So I wouldn't worry. You know, that was one thing I was like, oh, if I just buy a few more cleaners, I'll spend money in, because I think there's like a spend $1,000 or something like that trophy. I don't remember what it is, but you don't need to. It'll happen on its own. So we are pretty much in the home stretch. We're 98, 99 now. So, hey, how much are you following the Raptors these days? I know that for a while you were kind of into their sports ball, but and I know you've always been a hockey guy over everything, but are you following the Raptors at all this season?
A little bit.
Well, I was going to ask you if you knew anything about... There's a bunch of trouble happening right now amongst the players and the coach, and reports are that all players but one are apparently on the trading block, or open for negotiations anyways. And I was just wondering, like, what made them at this point decide, but you might not know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so we need the garden table, which is, I think it's over here, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there's a couple little, yeah, there we go. Okay, swing sofa cushion. So I missed the cushion, or cushion for the pushing. It's right on top. Double whammy, bro. They have a VR mode in this, too. I don't do well with VR, but... Huh. You know, too, that you can hit the...
Oh, there it is.
Okay, cool. You can hit the options button, and you can scroll to an item on your list. Like right now, I think it's fence post 7 of 8. Yeah, and then tag it, and it'll flash which one you need. So it's the end one right here. Oyukisho. And then you hit the start button, and it'll cruise us right on through it all. When I spray you, your legs do this weird. Spray me, watch my legs.
What the? Oh, you're backing up too.
All right.
It was actually pushing you backwards.
Yep. I wonder if the red makes you go more.
I actually got the wife to play this, and you know her.
Oh yeah, it's just no different than saying. I tried her to get her the other day. She was like, "I don't want to go to work tomorrow," and I was like, "Oh, you could stay home and play." I don't remember what it was, Lego Fortnite or whatever, with me. And she goes, "I would rather go to work than stay home and play video games." And I was like, "That sounds terrible."
Doesn't it?
So, on to the next.
Yeah, there's clean the bungalow, clean the playground, and clean the dirt bike.
You're a bungalow. Dirt bike's easy and quick. You know.
I don't know if there's any trophies for these or what. I think the bungalow was clean the eaves.
Yeah. Load up the bung. Alan Wake 2 just got updated. The bungalow. The bung below. The bung below. The bung below.
That's terrible.
Complete the bungalow gutters last.
There one for the playground?
I think the playground is what is this playground? I want to say the playground is it the slide? That's the dinosaur one. Playground, roll the football up the stego slide. Yep. Okay, so that is the one. And we might be able to.
And see, I thought I had seen that, and then when I did the playground, I totally forgot about it.
Hey, David, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Yeah, pick one. I mean, the playground's pretty big. You know, I mean, if you're wanting to do stuff with you know, the bigger ones to help you get through it faster, then that's fine. But all right, so the stego slide is over here, and you'll probably need the triple red, but we're both here, so we might be able to do it. So the ball's right here.
Right.
And you got to go on that side where you're at.
Yeah, I see. Make any difference whether the slide is clean or not?
I don't think so, but one difference that does change things is your position. If you squat, you can get a little more momentum out of it. Huh?
You have a separate soccer ball?
Oh, you don't see the same one, huh?
Oh, mine's
okay, yeah,
here.
no, I got one over here. I was like, hey, man, if we both do this at the same time, we'd probably get...
I can't get it to go up over the edge. Oh, I'll just kick it. Okay. No, I can do that.
Yeah, I remember I had to come back with the triple red to do this one, so... But we can make light work of this level.
Yeah, I can't see the
You can't see my balls?
I can't see your balls. I didn't want to say it, but I can't see your balls.
That's all right. I usually keep them tucked away, so that's good.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can see you, like, standing on it, though, because you're, like, hovering up in the air. Like a crazy person. So, you know, I don't know what the day-to-day actually looks like, but does this ever make you feel like you're actually at work?
It did the other day when I was doing the playground because I was inside cleaning the ceiling.
Right. That's...
And I was like, oh my god, this feels too much like actual work.
Next thing you know, you'll be submitting an invoice for your time played to your boss.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too.
Like, bro, I know we haven't had a job in a day or two, but I've been working.
Right? I played, I don't know, a couple hours of lawnmower simulator. Was like, you know what? Start a landscaping business. I can do this.
Yeah.
I cannot get this ball back up onto the playground part.
Yeah, like I said, the triple red is what I used. I had to come back later, and you can do it in like 8 seconds with the triple red as long as you got good aim. It is kind of a funny angle to get it up there, and you know, because you blast it and it goes flying.
Well, that's the thing. I got it up on the ledge on the other side just by simply kicking it.
Yeah, look, the kick's kind of random. I don't know if how much you can control the kickity. The kickity. Kickity.
Single red.
Yeah, I was using the single red, trying this time, but it did not work. I spent a good 20 minutes, half hour trying to get it to work too, my first go, but because I was like, oh, I'm so close, I know I can do this, and then I came back with the triple red and was like, ding! Oh, that was super easy.
So you can replay levels on free
Yep.
play and
Yep.
I've known that before. I probably started
Yeah.
That being said, it took all of about 8 seconds to do that mission with the red nozzle.
Yeah. It does, you know, it's pretty tedious with that tiny little spray, but it does go fast, though, because it's not a very big rig.
I think they should do some farm simulator DLC for us.
Some farm?
Cow poo. Yeah.
Well,
Incorporate the two. Give me washing some cow poo off of some tractors.
the problem with those farm simulator games is that at least in the last couple times we tried, which hasn't been in the last version or two, but the multiplayer only supports host trophies and progress. So at one point we had 4 of us. It was Gray.
Well, I meant even some DLC.
No, totally. I'm just saying, like, those farm simulator games are awesome, but they lack the ability to play and progress together, which is such a silly thing. And it's like, remember the old Ghostbusters game that we played on PS3? It was amazing. It was a great co-op game. It was sort of difficult at times, but it was a fun game. And then they remastered it, and they took the co-op completely out of it. You know, like, why would they do that? Like, Jumanji was a great cooperative game. They made Jumanji 2. They made it a couch co-op. You can't even play it with friends online anymore. Why would you do that? There's 4 players in the story and in the game. Why would you make it a solo player experience? Like, I just don't get it. And I saw that the update for Alan Wake was the New Game Plus. I knew that was coming, but I didn't know it was here yet. And I don't know how that'll affect me. I mean, I don't necessarily want to go through the entire story again, but I might need to in order to get some of the remaining collectibles. So I was hoping there'd be like a chapter select or something, or the free roam would allow me to go wherever I needed to or something, right? Like, that's what my goals were. But I might have to go in New Game Plus to get some of that early stuff. And I don't know that that'll make it into streams. That might be some off-stream stuff that I do. We'll have to see. Alan Wake doesn't get very good views anymore. It's sort of run its course, so to speak. Usually only the first 2 or 3 streams of a game do well, and then the rest of them just are there. Vegeta, what is up? Long time. Good to see you. I don't know who got the poopy on the slide, but it's pretty covered in poopy. It's like...
His wife's the other night doing this. I don't know who's letting their children play here, but like...
Yeah, I know.
Something in this equation is wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know what it is, but...
Like, whoever owns this should be ashamed, whether it's the city or somebody or...
See, and that's what the wife thought too, but I was thinking more along the lines that maybe it's the dirty ass children playing on things. Or,
Well, yeah, but it's the job of whoever is
I'm saying.
whoever is responsible for the park needs to clean it, regardless of how dirty them kids are. Pigpen or
On the
whoever.
other hand, if they just wash their damn children,
True.
maybe the playground wouldn't be so filthy.
Maybe.
You gotta have nasty children. I'm just saying. I'm not criticizing that.
That's nasty.
You want to have nasty children, that's fine, but don't let them go to the public park. Slide on there. I want to slide too.
I like slides.
Find my current age to be frustrated.
Yeah. I like things that I can't do anymore.
Well, and not only that, like, I can't go to the playground because that's apparently...
Well, no, it is definitely creepy if you don't have a kid.
Well, okay, fine. But, like, this past summer, wife and I were out. We go past this wonderful facility with all these wonderful-looking people playing lawn bowling.
Sure.
I want to go in and play, and apparently I'm not old enough.
Oh, yeah. There's, yeah.
Old people
Yeah.
That are retired.
Yeah, it's like shuffleboard places, too. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's just
Not a lot of shuffleboard places for the young, but lots of shuffleboard for the old, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Why can't I play lawn bowling too?
yeah, that's...
I mean, I think they're just afraid that I'll win, but...
Well, what we really need to do is incorporate the lawn darts into the young.
Into old folks.
No, the young.
Oh, that works too. That works too, I guess.
Those things used to spear people. Oh man.
I know, and I'm picturing like a whole bunch of old people
Yeah,
in wheelchairs
that's
and
not.
walkers
I was
and
thinking of the
stuff.
young kids who, survival of the fittest kind of a thing here. Like.
See, anybody that thinks I'm inappropriate, keep in mind I walk with a cane and have a pacemaker, so I get to say these things.
Accurate.
I had a young lady there, I don't know, a month or so ago, tell me that, quote, I don't look very damn disabled.
Well.
And that was simply in response to me asking her if she had a handicap placard for the parking spot she was in, which I already knew she did.
Well, a lot of people don't these days, and they're in a hurry, so they can park wherever they want.
I find delivery people the worst.
I've heard stories about that. I'm this old and I've never delivery dash or whatever. Never. I mean, I've had pizza delivered from like a Pizza Hut or something, but I've never door dashed. I've never Uber Eats. I've never none of that because I've seen stories of people, the food where it gets left or, opening the food and eating or sampling or, I'd rather get my ass up off the couch and go get it or not have it at all. One of the two. And that's a me thing. But, I have a trust problem with those people. Like, after seeing the movie Waiting, I've had a trust problem with a lot of people in the food industry.
Yeah. I tell the wife all the time, don't be so rude to them.
Yeah.
I don't want spit in my Tim Hortons tea. Like I just want a tea. I don't want spit in it because they think you're a jerk.
Yeah, last night we pulled up at Dairy Queen, and it looked closed. And my wife was like, are they open? Nobody was inside. Nobody was in the drive-thru. And it's like never that way. And I was like, the lights are on. The sign says on. And so we pull up to the ordering thing, and it's got a sign, a paper sign printed, and it says, microphone broke, pull forward to window. And we're like, God, this place is straight falling apart. Nobody's here. And then we get to the window, and I kid you not, there were 4 people working there. They were all teenage dudes. And they all look like, damn it, we actually have to work now that somebody pulled up. And I was like watching them, waiting to see if they spit in our blizzards or, I always think of Clerks 2 when they take the ice out of the urinal and then they make they take the flies and make and then he's eating and he's like, this tastes like piss and flies because it's piss and flies, and I think, oh man, like I don't want no piss and flies. Like seriously, man.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either.
See, we don't eat out a lot, but I do worry about that stuff, you know, more than one probably should.
I do when I'm obviously when
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
away
yeah,
for
yeah.
work. I eat out a tremendous.
Yeah, well, you don't have the
And
means to cook.
that being said, the last few trips I've taken, including the most recent one, we've been doing Airbnbs.
Ah, so you got access to cook. Yeah.
Dude, I've been setting us up with some sweet ass spots.
Oh, that's dope.
The last place we were at, there was 4 of us there for half of the time, and then 3 of us there. Because one guy had to leave 10 days in or whatever.
Right.
And it was a big 5-bedroom house, big huge property, right on the. I know this isn't going to make any matter how to you, but on the St. Lawrence Seaway.
Gotcha.
St. Lawrence River out here. The big shipping.
Yeah.
Seaway, right? So like every day we're, after work in the morning, we're sitting out on the deck watching the sun come up and watching these
big boats.
Huge ships. No, they weren't even boats. Dude. They were ships.
Monsters on water.
Oh yeah, big one. So we've had some.
Yeah, see, I've got personal issues with Airbnbs too. After seeing a few stories, like of cameras in the showers and. Like
hey, they want to film my ugly ass in the shower. Like, have at it, friend. Like, that's just crazy. That's madness. I can't believe it.
Clocks that have radio, or radio clocks that have cameras on them too. Lights that have microphones in them. Like, just crazy. And again, why would you want? I mean, probably for protection of your place more than anything. Like, I'm gonna check in and see if these scallywags are throwing a party, or or whatever. But. My wife.
Well, and this most recent place that we stayed at, the neighbor, which was 100 feet away, was actually the owner.
Right.
And you might think, well, that's too close.
No.
They never bothered.
It depends on the owner for sure.
Yeah, she didn't want nothing to do with us. She was just happy that there was people in her place off season. It's a touristy place. It's meant to be used in the summertime.
Right.
That being said, you got an outdoor hot tub. What a better time than just before, or just at the beginning of winter.
Sure.
For an outdoor hot tub. Perfect. We were doing that. But, she didn't want nothing to do with us.
Yeah.
Work all night and sleep all day. She couldn't have had better guests. Why would she bother us?
The only time that Jillian or I ever used an Airbnb was her and her gal pals went on a trip to the river and stayed at this house, and it was like like it was like super sketch and scary to me, and I wasn't even there, anyways, she got there and it was a stretch that it was like 107 or 108 degrees for like 5 days straight here. And they were at like this river place, but it was still really hot. The air conditioner didn't work in the house, and so they had to have like the person in and out like multiple times trying to fix things. And so, it was like not super ideal for their stay.
Right.
But, not the worst story that I've ever heard in Airbnbs.
We caught another place out at the beginning of this year, out in Edmonton. I was a little worried at first because we haven't stayed in many Airbnbs for work.
Right.
The whole thing just makes me a little nervous.
Yeah.
And then
I get it.
I realized that the homeowner actually lives in the same home, and I was like, ew, I don't really like that.
Yeah.
That doesn't suit me.
Like a split living type of deal.
Right.
Yeah.
But I kind of mentioned that to him, and he was like, oh, well, give me a call. So I'm like, okay, I bet I'll call him. And it turned out to the benefit because we ended up not using Airbnb and just cutting a deal ourselves.
Huh.
Because he was like, no, he's like, my wife and I are retired and we have this big house,
right.
And we've had it all. We had the 2 levels or the 2 areas all basically separated, soundproof. We have our own entrance. You have your own entrance. Yeah. You'll be lucky if you ever see.
That's like the kind of house we're looking for to buy, so that we can have our side and Muffy's side.
Yeah, for sure. And we never heard nothing.
Yeah.
So starting to feel a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, once you do it a couple times, right? It's just like going to the doctor or the dentist. Like, I've never broke a bone. I've never stayed overnight. I've had some botched blood draws where blood is all over. And you know, like, I don't do well with that stuff. But you go enough, you know, like Tude's had, you know, multiple surgeries, spent multiple days and weeks. Brian D, another person. Nobody likes going to do it, but it's not the same level of, like, anxiety or fear or whatever, right? Like, it's a totally different world.
It's like, in similar fashion, the dentist.
Yeah, no, exactly.
You know,
the same.
I used to hate the
dentist. I do hate the dentist.
I have a good dentist. And
I have a good dentist, too.
Lady that runs the office, you know, she treats me really well, which that whole, it might sound silly, but
customer service is important for sure.
Yeah, because the whole idea of not, you know,
trusting.
Okay, this is already stressful enough. Yeah. I don't need to be going in stressing about what might happen, but also how much is this going to cost?
Sure.
Me? Because she's always like, it doesn't matter. I'll work with you. Whatever it is, whatever it happens, you know, it doesn't matter. You know, I'm not gonna.
That's dope.
I'm not gonna stick it to you. You know, she says, you know, if things, you know, are you know, getting carried away, obviously I would let you know.
Right.
But, you know, you're talking about the dentist. You know,
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But no, she's always been good with me. You know, like, oh, we had to do this extra, that extra. There's going to be this more or that less. You know, because it's not always, oh, it's going to be this much more. There's been a few times where she was like, no, we managed to do this for you, and it's going to be this much less. And I'm like, when the hell does that happen?
See, mine's all on insurance, so we don't have any of that. I don't. We have a copay that, yeah. I mean, you guys got different setup up there than we do. We pay for our insurance through the job, right? But yet we don't have to pay for the jobs the insurance does. So, and you know, my wife switched jobs 2 years ago, and HR totally screwed up the transition of the account. So she had like a health spending account, and so much money per month was coming out and going into it, and like the school district matched that amount. So it was like, you know, I think we were putting like $150 or $200 a month. So it was like $400 or $500 a month was going in. And, you know, not every month did we pull. So like it was sort of building up and doing good. And, you know, and then she changed jobs, and, you know, she had some issues with her ankle, because long time ago, she broke her ankle, and she had to go in and get like inserts and a bunch of stuff done for tests for her foot. And then Reese had all that weird stuff going on with his, you know, heart palpitations and stuff, and had to get that heart monitor and wear the heart monitor. And like before we know it, all of a sudden our HSA is basically gone, and no money's going in. And she keeps like, you know, meeting with these people. And, oh yeah, it's fixed, it's all good. But I think as of like 2 weeks ago, I think money started finally going back in there. But like none of the money was compensated for. None of it was reimbursed. None of it was matched. Like, so we're still sort of in a situation with that. But
as you're aware, up here there's certain health coverage.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. You guys are set up different up there than down here.
But that hasn't applied for dental work.
Really?
Okay? Right. Up until now. Literally, I think it was yesterday or today or something, this new
policy kicked in.
Policy is kicked in, but that being said, I don't still qualify for it because they're doing it in phases. So
gotcha.
Right now it's
old people,
elderly and children.
Yep.
Right?
Just like the COVID stuff, prioritizing the people who need it the most likely.
Right. Yep. So I'm hoping in a couple of years that maybe they'll have enough for someone like myself.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
After I paid for dentures that I don't wear because they're awful.
Yeah, and that's where I'm at right now. I got some teeth missing because I didn't take care of them and didn't go for a long time. And they're like, hey, do you want to put teeth in? And I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. I'd love to have a full mouth, you know, again, and not these holes and whatever. And like, then I start thinking about the process, and I'm like, why in the hell would I want to go to the dentist more? They're drilling in. They have to do skin grafts, and they have to do all this stuff. I don't drill like.
Well, that's for implants.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, and that's what. And I'm like, I don't want anything to do with that. And even like crowns and things like that, they get grounding the teeth down. All that. Just all just.
Yeah.
Bleh, bleh.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm not scared of a lot of things, at least not publicly, but like I don't do well with needles and or the dentist. You know, like Gray will make fun of me and be like, needles, oh, try getting a tattoo. And I'm like, tattoos are not the same, bro. They are not the same.
I don't like needles either. I've got a couple of tattoos.
Oh, I got tats. I got ink.
I don't find, and that's the thing, like, I don't know whether it's just me because of my heart condition or whatnot, but like, when I'm having blood drawn, the fact that I can feel my pulse and I can feel it pulsing out of me and just
Yeah, no, that's
no,
I'm good. I'm good. I don't even like talking about it. Let's next topic. Next topic.
Boy, this is a dirty playground.
Yeah, no doubt.
These are some awful children.
Hey, I'm over here on this yellow circle.
Talk about that?
I got this yellow circle over here. I feel like someone's been peeing over here. I don't know.
Right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm with you.
Move along, people. Nothing more to talk about. Yeah, when I was taking care of my gramps, you know, he had to go in and have blood drawn a lot, and it got to the point where the nurses and stuff sort of knew us because we were there frequently, and I'd have to wheel him into a room, and I'd be like, all right, Gramps, call me in 5 or 10 when you're done. I'll be out here waiting. And they were always like, what's wrong? And I'm like, listen, I am not doing this. I don't even do my own blood draws, so not doing his. Sorry. If you need me, I'll be right here. He always used to laugh at me. Yep. What a wuss. Man up, he used to say to me, man up. Be like, nah, I may floor down here in a minute, Grandpa, if you don't.
Yeah. No, I don't need to man up like it's World War II.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a thing anymore.
Yeah.
It's not a thing anymore. Just, I mean, appreciate your sacrifice, but no, just no.
You know, like getting inoculated to go to certain countries and stuff. Yeah, that's no longer on my bucket list if it requires a needle.
Right.
Like, I don't want to go there if I have to get shots. Mm-mm.
Yep.
I mean, I get it, like, you know, that if I can avoid it, listen, I'd rather stay home than have to deal with that stuff. I'm safe at home. I don't need to worry about none of that. I like being at home anyways. There's enough for me to do for the most part. And my wife is here, so that, you know, like all the things that I want to need. My son is here. At some point, some of those things are going to be different. You know, Reese will be somewhere else. And maybe not, though. Who knows?
Yeah, it depends on how lucky or unlucky your situation is.
Well, right. Yeah. I mean,
maybe you want him to leave. Maybe
no. As I stated earlier, I mean, hey, independence is up to him. If he wants to, that's great. But like, I'm in no hurry. Like, I know a lot of parents are like, he's 18, get him out. Like, I'm not on that level at all.
No, but there is, you know, and you know my situation. There is, you know, a certain point where it's like, you know, okay, at some point you're gonna leave,
well,
right? Like,
yeah,
you are gonna go away at some point.
Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, like
in a different house,
being in college, full-time student, you know, like, I mean, I'd rather him be here than try to juggle a full-time job and full-time credits, and you know, I'd rather him focus on getting that done and then being able to do whatever the hell he wants, right? Versus, you know, having to work at Best Buy right now for 40 hours a week and then log in 40 hours of school and then 40 hours of homework and then, you know, like. You know, and like we just had the talk last night. I know I was giving him a hard time because, you know, he had waited until this weekend to bring up Christmas gifts for us. You know, like not even asking us like what we wanted or whatever. But the reality of it is that, you know, guy doesn't have a lot of money right now for buying stuff anyways. He hasn't been working and he's bought games and other stuff, with food, and, you know, gone out movies and stuff with the money he has had, and so you know, when we went to get my gift, Jillian was just like, "Well, I'm just the financier. All I'm doing is paying for it." You know, Reese picked it all out. He did all this. I'm like, "Well, that's cool and all, but I remember when I was 18, like, you know, I paid for my own gifts for my family. I had my own apartment, like, so." Like, I just want to, not knocking anybody or anything, but, like, things were different for me at this age, you know, like, and what that led to is that Mom and Dad didn't get very big gifts, and all the kids didn't get individual gifts. Like, there just wasn't enough money to go around And that's okay. And the point was like, hey, we know you.
But you became a responsible adult.
We know you don't have a lot of money, but you know, it's the thought that counts in this case. Is the point, right? Like, you don't have to spend $150 or $200 on me for me to appreciate a gift from you, especially if it's something you've heard me say I want or need or whatever. I was laughing because, like, in the Christmas story, Christmas, one of the gifts that gets laughed about is that he needs a radiator for his car. And technically, I have a small pinhole leak in my radiator, so I was like, you know what, Reese? That's what I need. I need a radiator for my car. Trying to weasel it, but definitely a little bit more expensive than, you know, $20, $40. So.
My favorite saying, I got it wrong.
Yeah, buddy. She was in a van down by a river. Settle down, Chris Farley. Man, could you imagine if Chris Farley wouldn't have died? Like, I mean, there's other people too that would be amazing, but like, obviously, like thinking about Chris Farley and all his humor and everything, like, seriously, that dude was hilarious. Yeah. Beverly Hills Ninja was on the other day, and I was cracking up at that. Like, it's such a dumb but hilarious movie, you know. but, yeah, but also hilarious.
Yeah.
Chris Rock's in that. That's an early Chris Rock movie.
Oh, speaking of Chris Rock and early movies, CB4.
Ah, yeah.
That was a good one.
Heck to the yeah.
For some reason, it just went away. I don't know.
Yeah, it did kind of fade off. I'm sure if you get into it, there's probably some wordage or depiction of something that probably doesn't line up with today's standards, needs, whatever you want to call it, right?
Yeah.
You know, Roderick calls it woefulness. I don't know that applies to everything, right? But I mean, probably something in there, right? Like, you don't hear a lot about the police academies either, right? Like, and even Married with Children isn't like something you see on TV and syndication anymore, right? Like, you have to go to Hulu or somewhere to watch. I don't think it's on TV anywhere. It might be, but I don't ever see it.
The show MASH.
Yeah.
Are you aware of their pilot episode and maybe even the second episode?
No, but I'm sure it's greasy.
Oh, it is.
It's war stuff, you know, and it was at a different time.
No. Yeah, not so much the war.
Yeah, just a different time. I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, a character's name that I won't repeat. that nowadays.
Yeah.
Like, and the fact that, I mean, I was even blown away because I am a fan of the show. I watched it when I was a kid.
Sure.
Stepdad got me watching
My roommate used to love that show.
Yeah, and I still watch it. And but you know, don't even get me started about. Do you know what that song actually is?
No.
Well, you don't want to know. That's another one we're not going to talk about. Seriously.
All right.
Seriously, it's a lot more than just the theme for MASH.
Huh?
Legit, look it up.
I will.
But the fact that Disney still has pilot and episode 2, I think it is, with this character and his nickname, Full Spectrum, I was like, oh, okay. I'm kind of surprised by that. I would have thought they would have taken it.
Yeah, you know, there's definitely
just eliminated.
Yeah. There's definitely names that are controversial that are out there. Like some rappers too that like Reese listens to one dude and like just his name. Every time he says his name, I'm always like, God. Like, it reminds me of like Jim Jeffries when he's telling the story about his dad on the train and all the soccer hooligans. I don't know if you remember that or not, but right. Do you remember what I'm talking about? This is how they used to transport the Dad. Whoa! Like, I mean, there's definitely some stuff, right? Like, and I mean, this is a self-proclaimed name too. Like, somebody named themselves this, and I'm like, wow, I wouldn't.
Right?
I don't even like saying it, you know, like. Here, I'll text it to you. Like, I don't even like saying it, bro.
Right.
And he like went to their concert. Him and his friends went to the concert, and I was like, everyone's like, my parents are like, who are you going to see, Reese?
Oh,
You see what I'm saying, dude? Like, it's not bad, but it's not appropriate either, right? Like I've said worse things in my life than that. Shh, don't tell anyone. But you know, as an adult where I'm at now, like, that's not something that I'm even comfortable saying. I have a feeling you're firing back the MASH nickname now, too. I was going to say, you're not moving, so your fingers are probably doing the work.
Yeah.
It's not Ramrod. Car Ramrod. Raised to saying she's.
You're gonna cringe. You might cringe.
Oh, God, that's so bad. That's so bad,
story.
dude.
True
That's
story.
so bad.
I know, right?
That's
and I mean, it was
so.
only, I think he. I could be wrong, but I think he was only on like.
Dude, that's so bad.
Maybe 3 episodes.
And thank you for not saying that, because I mean that's not. I mean it's a 2-word nickname, and each word by itself is not necessarily bad in any form of the word, but like you put them together, yeah, you make You put them together though, and it's not okay.
Yeah, not okay, not good. So you can see why when I was rewatching the episodes and I just started from the beginning,
yeah,
and kind of, you know, I wasn't even thinking about it, to be honest.
Yeah, things just had different ways of coming across then, you know. And
but I tell you, my ears certainly perked up when they first said his name. Like, oh,
hey, when Reese told me he was going to see in concert, I was like, what?
Yeah,
that doesn't sound appropriate.
Yeah, that sounds like, yeah. No,
and then can you imagine, like, Grandma and Grandpa asking, like, who are you going to see? Oh, who'd you?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. Reese is probably downstairs listening, laughing right now, going, you old soft people. Yeah.
Right. And yet, if he saw my text message to you, he would be like, yeah, no, that's...
He'd be like, Jesus.
Yeah, right. I hope he's listening now, because I hope he asks.
Yeah. Oh, I'll tell him anyways.
So speaking of our children and Christmas and all of that good stuff.
Yeah, you going to get to see Nathaniel?
So, yeah, he was actually just down there a week ago he went to a Final Fantasy Expo in Toronto with one of his buddies.
That's cool.
And then stayed at our place for a couple extra days for an expo for the marijuana industry up here, the legalized industry here in Canada.
Gotcha.
Because he works at a dispensary.
That's right, he does. I forgot he's not working for you guys anymore.
Yeah, and he does. He's actually starting to do some of their purchasing and whatnot. So they sent him to this little expo thing for producers and whatnot. And he kind of got to meet a bunch of people and all kinds of free samples and such and whatnot. So that was pretty cool.
Higher than a whale.
He informed me that he would like to purchase some Christmas for me. And the only reason he's telling me is because of the concert, because of my work schedule. I've kind of got to clear it beforehand and make the boss know that I don't care where in the country I am, and if I happen to be somewhere other than home in the country,
right,
it's going to be your dime sending me
Sure.
But DJ Shadow.
Nice, dude. I was gonna say, you said concert, so I was like, I'm thinking of all the people, and Shadow was the one, because I know you've always been a Shadow fan.
Yeah.
Is he still making new music, or is he just touring old stuff?
Yeah, he just put out a new album.
Yeah, I used to be on his mailing list, but I don't think I'm on it anymore.
he wants to buy tickets for us, but he has a problem in 2 days after the concert. Now, keep in mind, he lives like 4 hours one way from me.
Right.
Right. And 2 days after the concert, him and his better half and their friends are flying to Vancouver.
Oh, my neck of the woods.
A week or so. Yeah, for some, I don't know what the hell for, some event or something that they're going to. But he's like, Dad, as much as I want to go with you, he's like, these tickets are already, lock, stock, and barrel. He's like, that's going to be really difficult for me to get down, do the concert, get back home.
Right.
And
So is he buying it for you and Ural or what?
Well, I don't know. She actually suggested that I take Dre.
Oh, how is Dre?
He's doing fantastic, actually.
Yeah, we're still friends on Facebook, but he doesn't post a whole lot.
He's busy. He's also in the marijuana industry up here.
Okay.
A lot more behind the scenes than Dre working at it, or than Nate working at a dispensary.
Sure. Like farming or something?
No, he works for a company that produces.
Right, so works for a company that farms. Or is it
different producers.
extractions?
Yes.
Gotcha.
That's one of the things that they do. So.
Yeah, that's what I got a buddy that works
Dre's
in a lab for that stuff too, and they test all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
And he's always telling me stories about how they do things, and
Yep.
yeah, it's crazy.
But, actually, it was 12 years ago that Dre and the wife and I actually saw Shadow in Toronto.
Okay.
So it'd be kind of cool to go and see him again with Dre if the banjo can't.
Yeah.
Because obviously I want to go with the band.
Yeah.
Not trying to talk, shit against
Right.
Dre.
Well, and how much? I'm just curious, because I don't know the answer to this. How into Shadow is Nate? Is he listen because you listen, or is he like a fan? Okay. Because like Reese knows
sure.
like Prof and some other stuff, but like you won't catch Prof on a Spotify playlist very often, right? Like he listens to stuff like I showed you,
See,
and I won't listen to that.
See, Nate listens to a lot of different music. Nate will listen to Prof. Nate will sit and listen to a whole Prof album, no problem.
Right.
But on the other hand, Nate will listen to like heavy
Sure.
metal as well, right?
Reese doesn't do that. He listens to a lot of like electronic stuff, like Gorillaz type stuff, and other bands like it. Listens to a lot of rap, a lot of like new age rap, that the younger gen.
Right.
He had the other day he came at me with this, dude. He goes, dude, you know who I've been listening to lately a lot that is pretty good, and you should, if you don't listen to him, you should listen to him. And I go, who? And he goes, Tribe. And I go, as in Tribe Called Quest? And he was like, yeah. I was like, dude, I've been listening to them before I hit puberty, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, I've been listening to them
Since I was half.
Since I was half. Exactly.
Since I was half. Like, what is wrong with you?
And he's like, really? He's like, I don't hear it very often. I was like, oh yeah. And then I started like going through some songs, and he's like, oh yeah. And I was like, if you like them, you might like some other guys that from that era, like Poor Righteous Teachers or Busta Rhymes, or I started like naming off other.
Speaking of, Busta just put out a new album.
I saw that.
I'm finding killer.
I haven't listened to it yet.
Great album.
I haven't listened to it. I've been stuck on Aesop Rock, Living Legends, and Atmosphere's new albums that have released in the last couple of weeks. The Atmosphere. Have you listened to the Atmosphere yet?
No, I haven't.
Bro, it's so like 80s electronica breakdance music, like, and it's Slug on the vocals too, of course. So it's like, it's good. It's like I never would have expected this, and I've been jamming out. I have a hard time finding time to listen to Doom, dude, because like I've been jamming out like every time I sit down or get in the car. There's a song, the first song, Wetter. It's got this really high pitched, like, 20-40 hertz bass line, ding, 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 ding. But then it's got like this 20 hertz, or 10 hertz, like, whoa, 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 like at this one part. So like in the car, oh dude, it sounds so killer. So every time I get in the car, I've been busting that out. But and speaking of busting out, I feel like we've been doing work this whole time. We're only 62%, bro. Like, it's crazy.
No, every time I realize I'm near you, I'm like, oh, I should probably move away from you.
Nah, I mean, we're getting all the ground cover, and then it won't be long, but we're just gonna have the structure left, and then
That's what I did the last time. I don't know why I chose to do the opposite that I know, which is technically work from up to down.
right. Let gravity do its work.
Well, when you're cleaning, you don't clean from the bottom up.
Yeah.
Like, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, like cars, everything.
Or I don't know.
Yeah. No, I got you. Yeah.
Right?
You probably don't. Yeah.
We don't clean many ceilings from the bottom up.
Accurate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This game, you know, they kind of tricked me a little bit. They give you this easy little, here's a van. I'm like, oh, okay, this is kind of cool. And then they're like, well, here's a little small yard. I'm like, oh, okay, this is pretty neat. I like this. I can do this.
Just what?
And then they're like, here's a 4-story apartment complex.
Oh, just wait. Like, no, what? Don't just wait until you get. There's some big ones, dude. The treehouse takes forever because there's so many like ropes and fencing, and so it's like you got to hit it from all these different angles, and like, and that's my only real complaint is like fencing and like round objects like ropes and pipes and things, because you got to crouch down. And that's a pro tip, is that you got to get to that low, that second crouch to get to some of those angles under the tables and whatever. Like, I've got this tic-tac-toe stuff right here, and it's like I've hit every angle but the bottom. All right, not every angle.
No, when I was doing the playground the other day, I was laying on the ground, giving a thorough scrubbing to the dinosaur's undercarriage, while telling the wife that she should message my son and ask him if they'll come help me wash the purple dinosaur's undercarriage.
And Noob Tube was like, nah.
I don't think she ever got a response out of him.
Yeah, I wouldn't have responded. I don't know if you remember V-Dub Nub or not, but he was another kind of a later 503 dude. Corey, good friend of mine, Volkswagen mechanic. He and I don't talk as much as we used to, because he moved to Texas for a few years, and he's been back for like probably 8 months or a year now, but he's got a lot of stuff going on. We don't see each other, but he messaged me Saturday and said, "You coming?" And that's all I got at first, and I was like, new phone, who dis? You know, I was like, I don't know what's going on. I have no plans to hang out or anything. And then a picture came in, and he got one of those 2-seater caged, like, they're not ATVs, but they're like
side by side.
Is that, I don't know what they're called. I don't know. It's like an off-road car basically, but like yeah, it's pretty dope. And I'm sure, dude, it was probably like 20 grand or something. Like, it's a nice one.
Sounds like a
he's got a nice trailer.
Basically a four-wheeler
for two
men can go comfortably.
Well, two people, yes.
Awkward.
Yes.
Well, I'm not trying to say nothing, but I don't like another man squeezing my stomach. Just saying. There's lots of other things, but I don't like that.
The boozeberry, the Pillsbury booze boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, just not into that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The side by side.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. So I'm like, bro, when are we going? He's like, well, I'm going right now. I'm like, well, I'm not going to be able to make this trip, but I'd like to hang out and do that soon. So I'm hoping to do that. He's always got boats and crazy toys. Like, you know, when you're a mechanic and you make like $55 an hour and you get to do shop time and you're really good at shop time. So like, a 5-hour job takes you 2.5, so you can do 2. So you're basically making double time, you know. He's always lived and ate fat, right? Big steaks and everything, all the fancy stuff. Like I said, boats. Bought a house by himself way early in the game. Like, I mean, he's just always nice cars, supercharged this, twin turbo that, all-wheel drive, you know, conversions, this and that. Like, always had fun toys.
Make you jealous because he has no wife and children.
No. He does now. And so he actually married a gal who had a child from a previous relationship, and sadly he's actually the reason why they moved back from Texas. So Dad lives here in Salem, and they moved to Texas, and under Dad's care. was hanging out with the wrong crowd, and he got shot and chipped some part of his spine that left him paralyzed from the neck down for like 8 months, and he had to have a bunch of surgeries, and now he's like mobile, and apparently he's up for maybe getting his driver's license. So life has gotten way different for him since the initial accident, which is great, right? But yeah, they're you know, he's definitely not somebody to be jealous of in family aspect. But yeah, up until about 5 years ago, it was, you know, free and clear for the most part. He has a kid, but due to some early stuff that happened between the mom and him, there's not a lot of contact. Like, it was one of those incidences where
I wasn't talking shit about people that have children.
No. But it was one of those incidences where, you know, a little bit of domestic happened, and then she got real aggressive and like started choking, and he pushed her off and got charged with domestic violence and went to jail for a while. And that was like right after the SOCOM era ended. So
I was gonna say, I think
I was gonna say it's old news. But like witnesses and stuff, like if it weren't for the witnesses, he might still be locked up, bro. You know, just one of those incidences, and both of them are nice, great human beings too. Like, I don't understand how people get to those moments, but I mean, it happens, I guess.
I can't remember his name. The security guard.
Oh yeah, Greg, the other Greg, yeah, Nighthawk.
Other Greg.
As far as I know, he's still in. About, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, I started getting messages from him on Facebook, and I was like, what the hell? And I didn't respond right away. And then I don't remember who it was. Somebody else had talked to him, and he was messaging me from jail. So I was like, well, yard time allows you Facebook access? That's weird. But I guess that's a thing in jail now. But yeah, I have not heard anything from him since then. And as far as I know, he's still doing like 25. You know, and the story on that, guys, if you don't know, is a friend of ours, or an acquaintance, I'll say. I don't know how friendly I want to attach myself to, but
let's call him a gaming acquaintance.
He was a security guard locally, and we hung out on a few occasions, not as like close friends, but he came to the barbecues and stuff. He was a security guard, and he packed a gun legally, and found himself in a situation with what he believed to be an assailant trying to rob an establishment, and thought the person was armed. At least that's the story we got. And he opened up fire and shot the guy. And, you know, in the training he's had, they teach you to wound, not to kill. And he shot in a very not wound-friendly area, and the guy died. And so he got charged with murder. He was on the job, you know, as a lot of cops and things are at times when those things happen. But that didn't save him from being guilty of murder. And when I first heard it, I was like, no way, the dude's the softest. But dude was always kind of like extra gun happy. He tased one of our other members willingly. The guy sort of was like, hey, I've always wondered what it felt like to be tased. And the guy was like, okay. Yeah, didn't hesitate.
I got you.
Yeah, and so, I mean, there's always been some questionable antics, but...
Well, in his defense, when someone says...
Tase.
Knowing that you carry a taser,
Tase me.
and they say, tase me, I mean, if I was a taser carrier, I would not hesitate. I'd be like, yep, okay. I
ran into a bunch of photos from that day, the other day, and like, you know, Greg was messing around at first when he first got there, and he's like, I've been going through all this training, I've learned how to arrest people now, and blah, blah, blah. And he had his cop car, you know, and he like grabbed me and tried to like, you know, arrest me and like put me over the back of the, like there's photos of me like quote unquote being arrested by Greg, and Don G, that was the night he ate the blondie and needed a wet towel, and like there's a bunch of stuff, you know, stuff. Nam out there hanging out, like, you know, bunch of I'm pretty sure Nam got pretty intoxicated that day too. Drinking, just clarifying. Nam's never been somebody to be known for the devil's lettuce or a devil's dart.
I was gonna say he doesn't partake.
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, you know, and I know him pretty well. It's not come up in conversations anyways.
For the record, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not a problem.
I mean, it's legal here, so I don't care what you do, but
My problem has always been his height. That's all. Can't control that.
that's been his problem too, honestly.
Yeah, exactly.
That's been his problem too. Phantom, what is up? 73%. Now, technically, we're in the safe zone as far as expectation. I thought today was going to be a short stream, but it's officially gone long, which is totally fine. I got nothing else going on, and we're 73%. I figure we better finish this up, huh?
Do your thing, guy. You know how I roll. I wasn't sure at first when I first started playing whether you could like basically save mid-cleaning.
Oh yeah.
And it was the first time doing the playground that I was like, oh my god, I can't play anymore. I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, it does get a little long at times. There were streams that I did where I literally would do like the motorcycle and then like one other, like the playground, and it would take up 4 hours. You know what I mean? So like, it's kind of crazy. Some of these, and we haven't even, this isn't even the biggest one yet. There's some that, like I said, aren't necessarily as large, but just have all these nooks and crannies that make it a little bit harder or not as obvious to see things. Like under the slide and stuff too. Like you get the top and the sides, but you don't think about getting under the slide, right? Like, but there's definitely dirt under the slide.
Well, they've done a good job at putting dirt everywhere.
Yeah. And the system works great too. Like if you really think about it, like I've yet to have an issue where like I glitched out, got like 99% or something and wasn't able to finish something. You know, and the fact if you get lost, you can tag things and it shows you where it is. And
yeah, I didn't even realize that at first either. That's a handy.
yeah, I mean, they've thought about everything. Now, a while back, they said, hey, if we were ever to make PowerWasher 2, what feature would you like to see added? And my thought was, bro, I'd love custom music. Like I started thinking of the PS3 and being able to have media on the hard drive and playing those songs in the games that you were playing, right? And how cool that was. And I was quickly reminded by everybody in the digital era that, hello, you can hook up Spotify to your PlayStation and listen to all the music you want from Spotify. And I was like, yeah. And then I had like a response like, I can't do that because the HDCP protocols prevent me from being able to turn on those types of apps, you know? And so... And I mean, yeah, I have a stripper, not that kind, the one that removes the HDCP encryption, not the one that dances on poles for money, but but definitely, you know, ugh. So yeah, that would be my only feature. There wasn't a lot I could think of other than like being able to add the custom tunes. But yeah, I mean, anybody who doesn't stream, you know, totally can do that. And I mean, I can turn my equipment and do different stuff, but like, I don't want to have to do that. I could pull out my other PS5 and play on that one too, but I don't want to do that either.
No, and honestly, I get it because I don't know, it's not necessarily a good thing, but...
Hoosier with a 99-cent super chat!
Because of Spotify and the ability to listen to music and whatever I want, whenever I want, I find myself not wanting to play, you know, a lot of games that require sound.
Yeah.
Because I want to have my tunes on.
Yeah.
I love my music so much that, you know, I don't want to play Call of Duty because I got to listen for people's footsteps. You know?
Yeah.
I don't want to have to. I want to hear my music.
Which they never work properly in that game anyways.
Well, no, but...
Yeah, no, I know. Just saying, that's
I
like...
don't play Call of Duty, so
yeah.
It's kind of a bad example all around.
It's been a while. You used to.
Yeah, I used to, but I don't know.
Yeah, I skipped this one. Reese usually buys them, so I usually have access to them. But this year he's full PC, so he bought it on PC, and I didn't have. I don't have access to that one, so. And I was gonna buy it and play with him, but he told me, he said, "Dude, this one's not worth it. The campaign is so short, you could literally do it twice in one stream." And he said that, you know, the zombie mode is garbage. He doesn't see himself playing it a lot.
Really?
Yeah, he said because it's like DMZ. It's like open world zombie. Like it's like zombies crossed with Warzone. So you're like in an open world doing things, not enclosed areas with like buying gates and doorways to get to new. It's like very different. And he doesn't prefer this. And even Chris Brooks was like, "Dude, don't buy it." And they play it. They both bought it, so they play it. Like they were playing last night, but you know. Yeah, he and I Reese games with him all the time. I haven't played with Brooks in probably 2 years. I think the last time we played was Warzone, Call of Duty. I tried to get him to play some Apex with me, and he's like, "Yeah, nah." And I was like, "Well, I'm not. Apex is free, so it's easy for me to ask you to download a free game versus asking me to pay $70 for a game I'll play with you twice or something." Like, doesn't seem very fair, but. All right, we're at 78%. I should be getting pretty close on a few of these boards down here. Oh, slide ding. Good work.
I find it funny too, like you turn on an item and you hit it with a drop of water. Ding.
Yep. Well, I think it's hilarious because, as you know, I'm sort of notorious for yelling out, "Can I get a bling?" You know, for trophies. Well, they got an ad out on their Twitter right now. "Can I get a ding?" And, you know, which is something I've transferred into this too. Like that's when I've been playing this. "Can I get a ding?" has definitely been one of my catchphrases. So like, it's kind of funny that they're stealing it from me.
Stealing your thunder.
Yeah. I mean, because I made it up. I'm the first person and only person to ever say that. So.
Well, yeah.
It wasn't on the internet, so clearly I was the only one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I bought some of the soap and stuff, and I tried using it. I was like, this doesn't really seem like it does.
If you use the wood stuff on the wood and the concrete on the, you know, the all-purpose on, you know, it does do work, but it goes so fast, and then you have to fill it up again, and then you have to buy more. And I just find that the triple red is the best out of all, you know, out of all the cleaners. So like, getting that high-powered nozzle is more important. So saving your money to pay for it is worth it versus buying. You know, and there are a couple of challenges that you get some stuff to use while you're cleaning, and that, you know, I recommend using those in the challenges. But as far as spending money to get it, I don't really recommend it. People come in all the time while I'm streaming, "Why don't you use the glass cleaner?" I'm like, eh. And like I said, if it gives it to you, you have some or whatever, then do use it. But ultimately, save your monies.
Sure, if my wife's home.
Mine is not. Not yet, anyways.
Somebody might be walking around upstairs. But I'm just hoping it's her.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. What time did she get off work?
Well, she wasn't sure today whether it was 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock.
Gotcha. Still the same place?
Yeah, technically, but she's moved to a different location.
Newspaper still? Yeah. No.
No, she hasn't been at the newspaper long.
Okay, well, shows what I know.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you knew that and just forgot.
Probably.
No,
Doesn't sound like me.
Collection agency.
Oh yeah.
It does sound like you, doesn't it?
Not at all. Not that I'll admit to.
Right. But no,
Can I get a ding?
her boss, like a couple of years ago, bought a small house, not too far from us, like actually closer than where the office was before.
Yeah, because she used to
needs
walk,
turn.
right? Or could, when it wasn't on nice days,
then, yeah. Right, and then he moved her further away to a different office, like 10-minute drive.
Right.
Right, so she couldn't walk anymore. But no, he a couple of years ago bought a small little house and basically turned it into an office.
Gotcha.
Right. And at the moment, they've just moved into it. She's the only person that works there. She goes to his house every day. And, yeah,
Sweet.
Put up with anybody's bullshit.
Yeah, good.
Or nonsense, pardon me.
Yeah, it's fine. You're fine.
On the other hand, she, which says something that nobody to talk to. So.
Right. Sounds like my ideal job, bro. I'd love to be in it.
Well, and that's what I remind her of some of her past coworkers that she's had to deal with. Coworkers aren't all they're cracked up to be.
Yeah, no, I get that. Do you ever use the up button or the up on the D-pad and stand? And
yeah,
I find that there's certain times that it works well for, but most of the time I don't use it.
Yeah, I use it in these little playhouse areas, for instance.
Boy, there's somebody walking around above me right now. I don't know who it is, but I'm hoping it's you.
Right?
So I gotta know, I'm dying to know.
Oh boy.
Did you download Lego Fortnite?
No.
You never really got into the Minecraft stuff either, right?
No.
I didn't think so. I don't remember that being one of your...
Neither that or Fortnite.
So Fortnite, was fun for a minute, and then I realized how bad at building I was and how I just get destroyed anytime I came across anybody who could build, and that got frustrating, so I sort of gave that up. I'm always interested in Lego content, at least to try out and see what the new adventures are like, and wasn't sure about the Lego Fortnite, how that would all play out, and it's essentially Lego Minecraft. Teflon with a $2 super chat! What's up, Teflon? The champ is back, he says. Hoosier, he's trying to bully you out of there. We downloaded it. We had quite a lot of fun with it. I don't know if it'll come back or not to the streams. Reese has been playing the absolute crap out of it. Very much enjoys it. First take was, nah, I'm not interested. And I was like, what? You love Minecraft. Why would you not like this? And he's like, meh, 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 meh. And then, like, the rest of the weekend, that's all he did was play it. So he definitely grew on him. And, it could make its way back. Teflon with a gifted membership. Oh, snap. Mike D got lucky. What up, Mike D? I don't know if you're out there right now or not, but congrats on that. Big shout out to Teflon for the donos. Every once in a while, I'll get audio of your little sprayer coming out of nowhere. I'm like, hey, what is that? But it's just you off. Like right now, I just heard it come out of nowhere. Teflon with another gifted membership. Let's go. Chacho with a $2. Oh, no. Here we go. Remember, don't bite off more than you can chew, Chacho.
Oh, is it?
Don't bite off more than you can chew, Chacho. You don't want to mess with the champ, bro. Not to be confused with your typing of chump. All right, 86%, yo. I've 100%ed it all today. So I've got the Midgar stuff, like the the Final Fantasy and stuff. The free DLC, got that all wrapped up, and then I got the SpongeBob DLC, which is really fun, dude. Totally worth it, especially if you can catch it on sale. You know, and as somebody who didn't really watch SpongeBob, I still enjoyed it. And then the Back to the Future stuff, which I think Back to the Future was like $8, 10 new trophies.
See, it's weird because the lawnmower simulator, I got all the DLC with it for some reason.
Yeah, because I think it was PS like Plus, and I think it was like their Game of the Year or Mower of the Year edition or whatever they called it. Maybe not, or did you buy it? I don't know.
No, I got it for free.
Yeah, I think by the time that came out, the DLC, and they didn't really charge. I don't remember their stuff being. I think it's all free.
Okay.
But I don't know that there was trophies. I think there is for one of them, but maybe not all of them. I can't quite recall.
Lawnmower?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was. There was for the Britain one and the
Gotcha.
dinosaurs.
That's right, the Jurassic. Did you find all the collectibles and stuff scattered throughout?
Yes. Did I get that trophy? There was one I was still looking for, I think.
Yeah, there's definitely some tricky ones.
Yeah, for sure. Well, and I didn't realize about them right away either, so.
Gotcha. Late edition.
Well, I just kind of, I just picked it up late one night, just started playing and not really paying attention to the trophies. Which is
Got more than $2 for your allowance. All right, Teflon. Another $2 super chat. Another gifted membership to Kiwi. And another gifted membership to the Gaming Doge. What is up? Big shout out to Teflon. And congrats to all the recipients. Can I get a ding? Oh, no. All right. Let's see here. Ooh, we're about to flip 90.
I definitely find using the up on the D-pad option handy in these points.
Yeah, if you're in tight spots for sure, yeah.
Or even on the rooftops.
Oh, yeah.
I find it awkward to maneuver on the rooftop sometimes.
Woo. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Well, that was a weird noise. Like the sound of your water hitting got like way deep. Like,
And you said I didn't use it.
huh?
There's a perfect example of why I need a second controller.
Did it die?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have 2 of them, and I have the charge stand. So there's always, like, I just set it in as soon as I'm done.
well, I have a second one now. I got a camo one during Black Friday.
I swear I'm hearing like some weird ambient sounds, like something flying over or something, like a plane or something. Not from your microphone or anything, from the game, like. like a rumble of something or something. I've heard it a couple times. First, I thought it was like something that, you know, the microphone picked up or something, but I've heard it a couple times, and it doesn't sound like... Maybe I like a big truck's rolling by your house, and I can hear it, but it's like thunderous and like... It's weird. No, it's not Cheryl. You said it, bro. You said it, not me. Oh. What the hell is a fruit roll-up pad? You know what a fruit roll-up pad is? There was talk of an iPad, now there's talk of a fruit roll-up pad. I don't know what that is. So like fruit by the foot Teflon? Super chats by the foot? Like, there it is. Oh, you know what? It's a vehicle driving by on the street. In the game. Yeah. 91%, yo. Yeah, I'll work on this one over here as soon as I get the insides all. There's just a little bit here and there, which I probably don't even need to do. It'd probably be forgiven if I just got the big bulk of it all, but... Nah, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid I won't let you do that, Kyle. All right. Rooftop, mountaintop whaler. Booyaka show. So slow strafing on this roof. Holy cow.
I know. I hate the roofs. Just for that reason, it seems like you can't walk properly over them.
Yeah, just find the green is wider, but you just have to go over it so many more times. Especially with this hard gunk on the roof. Oh, no! I fell off. Teflon with another $2 super chat. Relax, everything's back to normal. Go Magic. Man, the Magic are crushing it this year. Second place in the East, or tied for second, however you want to look at it. Tied for third, second. Would never have guessed that. I mean, I knew they were going to make a step up in the right direction because, you know, you got Paolo and you got the Wagners and you've got some talent for sure. Cole Anthony. Like, they're definitely a fun team to watch. I wouldn't have expected the outcome that they've had so far, though. Now, the Blazers, on the other hand, you know, they're maybe already overperforming. I said I called them a 10-win team at the beginning of the season, and they already have 6. So, man, that's getting up there. Where is the... Okay, the ladder's over here.
According to Canadian math, they're halfway there.
Boy, do you even ladder, bro? What the hell?
What?
I cannot use this ladder. What? I don't know. It's like going sideways instead of up. I finally got up here.
Police, not Santa.
Huh? Ho, ho, ho.
some weirdo in a yellow trash bag on my
You know what? I'm surprised they haven't added some Christmassy type theme stuff to this game. You know, like a level or two with like holiday stuff, or that's something they could easily do. Free DLC. There was potentially going to be like Santa's sleigh and stuff. I saw some teasers of like Santa's boots being all dirty and whatnot, but I haven't seen anything else since that. So. Guessing it's not happening. Yeet. Yeah. I'm working on the top of the ladder over here, which will be another chunk. What's your money at right now up in the top right?
993.
Nice.
I like money.
Tag team back again. Check it, direct it. Let's begin.
This game is much more.
Heck yeah.
Takes it
Yeah. Well, could you imagine how long it would have taken you to do this on your own?
I can. I did it yesterday.
That's right. That's right.
It'll be like 4 hours.
All right. Whoa. I don't know why the roofs are being so difficult. Must be them Canadian roofs. That's a technical foul. That's one I haven't watched in a long time. The old Adam Sandler, what is it, 8 Days of Christmas or whatever? It's the animated one where the old grandpa's there, and that's a technical foul. $97, yo. Ooh. Gotta get the tops. Yep. Eight crazy nights. Thank you. Where you going with my ladder, bro? How am I supposed to get down now, bro? No fall damage. So I feel like me doing your roof, you opted to leave.
You're like, stop doing my stuff. I'm out of here.
They're just really awkward to walk around on.
Yeah, not all roofs are this. Oh, dude, I totally jumped and missed. Not all roofs are the same. Some of them are definitely a little easier to maneuver on than others. Some of them you seem like to get stuck on like every shingle or whatever. So you'd mentioned before that you're familiar where Letterkenny is filmed. Is that somewhere you've been to? Because it's in Ontario, right?
Yep.
And
I've been in the area, yes.
and it's not like that's not a real place per se called Letterkenny. But where is it close to?
I'd have to look it up again. Not that far.
Because, you know, you're going to be in trouble at some point soon. For a long time, I was not able to get a passport because of my decisions I made as a youth. And we've got a what's called a set-aside form turned in. Oh, my God, this ladder is the worst. Like, seriously, like, I'm going slow, and it's not going up. It's going left. It's going right. I'm literally tapping up, 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 but it's, like, not going anywhere that it's supposed to. But, yeah, we've been talking about going places. And we did talk about making it up to see you guys at some point. Because if I get my approval, they have 120 days to respond. So it's possible that they may take the whole time, and it's possible they may say, no, you do not qualify for this. But, I mean, without going into a lot of details, like, obviously I haven't been in trouble in 20-plus years. The rules and laws for things are very different now than they were at time of trouble. So, like, there's a high probability that I will not be in trouble soon. And then once I get rid of that, I can apply for a passport. But because of my situation.
Shoresy?
Yeah.
You know how they are the Sudbury Blue.
Yeah.
Well, I've been to Sudbury lots of times. Daniel actually lives Sudbury. Yeah, Daniel's like an hour from Sudbury.
Huh.
It would take me like 4 to 5 hours to get to Sudbury. And I've been there lots. I've traveled through Sudbury.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, we stayed there last year. That's right.
Is it true what they say? Well, there's sort of a moniker that comes with Sudbury.
Probably several, to be honest with you.
Well, supposedly there's a higher per capita of the most gorgeous women you've ever seen in your life there.
I don't know if that's true. I really don't know if that's true at all.
Yeah, that's that.
It could be.
That's the report from them, right? Like the show really.
Yeah. They make it seem that way.
Yeah, they certainly do. The
Never lived
the
there,
Instagram
so
posts and things that they show from that are definitely,
Right. I can't say for sure.
Of higher
I've
caliber.
lived there, so.
All
99. What are we missing there?
right. Pinging. Do I see some? Oh yeah. I do. Okay. Oh, yep.
Oh, the schools. And climbing pole guard, 1 of 2. Glide guard, 1 of
So that's probably like,
2. Little stuff.
yeah. And it's probably all like 85, 95, 99% too.
98, 99, 98, 99.
Ladder. Put this bad boy over here. Yeah, see, the ladder worked fine that time. I don't know why.
Do you even ladder,
I
bro?
was on the roof.
I don't think so.
It was flat.
Hanging up. Okay, I see some stuff. Saw something on the upper wall, or was it the climbing pole? No. Okay, so it's like right here. Oh, never mind. It's way over there. Okay. Well, Stegosaurus all done. Stego slide's good.
Let's
Oh,
see.
I just saw something right over here.
Climbing pole guard.
Climbing pole guard. It's gonna be like right here.
One of
Yeah, it's right here. Got it. Can I get a ding?
99%.
Yep, there's that one. Okay. Oh, I see some.
Large bridge slab.
I got the underslide going next. Oh, booyaka show, booyaka show. Oh, got some more over here. This stuff right here. Yeah, boy. Okay, visually, I am not seeing any more stuff. Sort of scanning around, looking for the meter up top left, and I'm not... Oh, I did see something right over in here. Yep, there we go. Something else right over in here, too.
Small bridge floor.
Bridge slat, okay. That's probably this guy right here. I'm looking from the bottom. It looks clean from this side.
And power lower wall.
Is that like power bottom? What? Power bottom. You have anything marked? Let's see here. Tower lower wall. Oh, I see it over here. Whoa! Ladder like slurped me up. Okay, small bridge floor. This has got to be a small bridge. Yep, here we go. Ding. Come on. All the stuff that was flashing is now gone. Oh, never mind. Yep, there we go. Tower trim and yellow floor circle. So this yellow floor circle is good. Yellow
Right
floor
here.
is good. Nice. So tower trim, and then we're done. Tower trim. It's got to be like one of these. Let's see. Oh, I see it. It's right here on the floor. Gotta be on the outside. Oh, psych.
Nice.
Booyaka show. Do, 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 do. Nice. Well, I got 10,387. I wish I could give you some cheese. I don't think I can.
Right.
View session details. Just shows who was in it. Cool, cool, cool. Well, that was fun playing co-op. I had never done that before. Got a lot
Yeah,
done.
good times for sure.
Stayed an extra hour almost. Holy cow. I didn't feel like that was an hour. It felt like it went on for a while, but I didn't feel like it was 45 minutes. Oh, I got a text too. What does this say? Oh, Chili Bean. Says, you too. Told her I hope her day was going great. All right, well. Guys, I mean, that's pretty much it for me. Tomorrow is on standby until I find out what Tude... Well, I already know what Tude's schedule looks like. Until I find out what Gray's schedule looks like, we'll determine whether or not we're playing Halo or not. We may bust out Lego Fortnite for 90 minutes and play that because Tude would be available for a little bit. Kirsten could come join. No, he wouldn't miss out on anything. Gray wouldn't miss out on anything. Because I just don't want to advance too far in the story without one or both of them. So it seems like a bad idea to play if one or both aren't available. I got some other games that I could pull out, some single-use games. I could always return and do the second half of the Untitled Goose Game, which I never finished that. I don't know how much is left, but I think I'm just about halfway done with it. And... yeah, I mean, there's lots of stuff I could play. I could also take the day off and not stream, too. So tomorrow morning, I will verify one way or the other what the plans are. And again, I won't know until I know what Gray's schedule is like. So, Kirsten, be on standby for Lego Fortnite. And, yeah, otherwise, I might just see you on Wednesday for Alan Wake 2 for Wake Wednesdays. But, hey, big shout out to Boo for playing with and keeping everybody entertained. Big shout out to Teflon, Chacho, and Hoosier for donations today. That was pretty awesome. Y'all made it rain for quite a while. That was awesome. And big shout out to all of you hanging out, watching as well. You guys know the drill. Head on over to any of our social medias. If you have not already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. We got that merchandise over at HTG Merch, so feel free to check that out. Don't forget to click that like button if you haven't already. And yeah, as always, until next time, soil.